right. Looks like I'm live. If you can hear me, if I sound alright, hit that 1. I do have the fan blowing on me, so hopefully the fan's not making it sound bad, but if I do sound okay, again, hit the 1. Hopefully I do see 1 still, so that the fan is not at, 1.5. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I do, Jim. We'll see how I do. Sounds good. What's 1.5 mean? It sounds kind of bad. Is that what that means? Because I can turn the fan off. Good and a half. Don't hear the fan. Oh, very good. Good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Well, as a reminder, as always, hit that like button. For those of you that have been here before and you know that you're going to like and enjoy yourself, don't forget to hit the like button. If you're brand new, never been here, welcome. Great to have you. No need to hit the like button, though. I totally understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy this or not. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I've been better, but we're gonna see what happens. Pretty tricky morning, although this is my results on the day. Very, not much, but also not feeling the greatest. But you never know. We'll see what happens. Morning, Alan, Rafshan, hello. Let's get this mapped out here. Relax our do. See how it behaves within these levels right here. $12 green for now. All right, good job, good job. And yeah, let's see how it goes within these couple of. Basically, a wedge right now is formed. What's up with the likes? I'm not feeling very good, so this might be a short stream. And if this keeps up, we might be at like a 10-minute stream. Again, hit the like button if you know that you're gonna enjoy this. How's everybody's days going? This is just, even this move right here. What was up with that? I was laying in bed when this move happened. Or I guess that was 10. So was there news today? I don't think there was 10 o'clock news today. Let me check. Was there 10 o'clock news? No, there wasn't any 10 o'clock news. Yeah, that was just, it happened at 10, but it's not like there was any news or anything. That thing was wild. If you're struggling today, I don't think you're alone. I think there's probably quite a few people out there struggling. For me, it's bizarre because when you don't feel, at least for me, like right now, I'm kind of like in these trades, I just didn't care. Like it's kind of hopping around. I'm like, yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna take it very, very slow today, and my goal is just to take it one half hour at a time. So, can I ask for a favor? You can ask. That doesn't mean I'm gonna grant any favor, but sure, you can ask for a favor. No, I will not. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's not hard, Demetrius. Are you using Tradeovate? You're really overcomplicating this. Do you use Tradeovate? Okay, well then at the top in your account section, there's something called group. Right there, manage groups. Do that. And then you can, it's pretty self-explanatory from there. That's it. It's pretty self-intuitive, but that's how you get to it. Account and then manage groups. I'm very confident you can figure it out from there. I don't give it a try. Give it a try. I don't know. But you can, worst case, it just gives you an error message. All right, long there. There we go. Quick little scalpy scalp. I don't even know what that was for, but little scalpy scalp there. 5 M and Q. So there we go. In hindsight, should not have scalped, but that's all right. That's hindsight for you. Does it break? Not necessarily break, but can it get continuation? Because right here, it did break. Problem was, never gave any continuation. So that's kind of what I'm wondering about right now. What a move, though. Very nice move straight up there. Get a scalp at top of... That's what you're doing, Frank? Or are you telling me to do that? I hope you better not be telling me to do that. You go, you do it. Well, what are you doing? You want me to lose money? Come on, Frank. That would have been a losing trade. What are you doing, man? Oh, I guess to be fair, though. Are we going to have a history repeat? True story. Remember when I bought down here and then I sold way too soon? Anybody remember that? Actually, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why are you being so dramatic? What size account? So why do some people make so they get so dramatic? Okay, then you have to make 2K. Anything above 2K, you get to request as payment, or you can keep in there and it causes your buffer to increase. So if you make $2,500, you could either pay yourself $500 or keep the $500 in there, and now your drawdown, the amount you could lose, would no longer be $2,000; it would be $2,500. Or if you're to make $3,000, you could either pay yourself $1,000, because again, $2,000 is the level that you have to get above. So if you make $3,000, you could either request $1,000 or you could keep the $1,000 in there, and now your loss, the amount that they'd let you lose before taking the account away, would be $3,000 because you've built up your buffer. So I don't know what you're talking about. It sounds horrible. What are you, huh? Correct, Demetrius. You need to get above there, and you can either build your buffer by not taking money out, or you can pay yourself, and then the buffer... Can you explain liquidity? Yeah, liquidity is just buying and selling. That's literally all it is, buying and selling. If you were to say something is very liquid, that means there's a whole lot of buying and selling. Something that is not liquid, yeah, not a whole lot of buying and selling. So a piece of real estate would be an illiquid asset. A futures contract would be very liquid because you could buy and sell that within seconds if you wanted to. Real estate, not going to happen. No, you got to get above your buffer. Got to get above the buffer. That's just commonplace. That's how it works. Paul, good morning. I mean, you made 3K to pass, right? Now you just got to make 2K. If you can make 3K, you can make 2K. Oh, brother. Liquidity, just get that. No, big boy. That stuff is nonsense. I don't want to talk about it. just it's nonsense. It's stuff made up so people can sound smart and sell things. That's what that is. I am kind of cranky today. I'm relative. No, I mean, I feel definitely a lot better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I had a terrible fever, aches, the chills, then you're sweaty. I haven't thrown up, but so I'm already kind of a little on edge. But then the liquidity sweep, the fair value gaps, that stuff's really gonna make me cranky. All that stuff, it's just repackaged stuff that has existed for years and years and years, just called, you know. So in other words, big boy, don't worry. Just don't get bogged down on that stuff. It's nonsense. Yeah, well, there you go. I'll save yourself some trouble. All that stuff is just hindsight nonsense. If it happens, like, oh, that was a liquidity sweep. It's like, okay, I mean, I would just call it a fake breakdown or a fake breakout, but it's not like you knew that was going to happen. You only call it that because you see what happened. But I guess a fake breakdown or a fake breakout, that's not as cool sounding as a liquidity sweep, right? So, we're good. Welcome to the world of trading. It's great. Hopefully, you'll be do you want to be a day trader, big boy? Again, if you are enjoying, hit that like button. Man, yesterday we were at like 50 likes by almost the 15-minute mark. Today's pretty rough. Hit that like button if you are enjoying, though. I'm taking this 30 minutes at a time as I don't feel very good. So I'm definitely going to be watching that like button very closely. Or that like number, I should say, to make sure it's still increasing, because I am not feeling anywhere close to 100%. So if the interest is not there, then I am out. Part of me being here is just a little bit of my competitiveness. I got a streak of live streams going, so I don't want to miss one. But at the same time, whoa, look at that move. All right, we got some areas up here, including the overnight high. What would you say your this? Wait, never mind. Where did I have that? I had it somewhere. Oh, right here. I think. Does that show up? Yeah, that's my trading strategy right there. I got to be able to answer yes to 2 questions. Is the risk logical and is controlled when compared with the potential reward? That is my strategy right there. I'm sorry I don't have something cool sounding. But again, that goes back to the top topic that I keep talking about. In this day and age of social media and everything else, I get it. If you want to sell stuff, just come up with really cool sounding things that make you sound smart and make the strategy sound smart. But yeah, I'm a little boring in that regard. Another way you could say it, I'm a technical trader. I'm a technical candlestick trader. Yeah, I don't 8 Mile, as we've discussed here. I day trade futures. I definitely don't care about Bitcoin, especially from a day trading standpoint. What's your strategy, Edwin? Very nice break through there. I guess I could potentially get short here with just a stop up here. This does seem to be pretty strong, so let's see if it wants to get hung up in this area a little bit more. Let's let a couple more candles form, and then I can cross that bridge. that'd be 43 up to... I've been liking supply and demand. So you mean support and resistance. See what I mean? Like everybody's got like these like, ooh, supply and demand. Just call it support and resistance. I get it. That's like the term it's been called forever. Well, that's all it is. It's support and resistance. But hey, if you are having some success... Oh, brother. Market structure. So you're learning patterns, is what you're saying. You're learning about patterns. Do you see what I mean, everybody? Like, who came up with all this these nonsense terms? I'm learning about market structure. Just call it a pattern. That's what you're doing. You're looking for patterns. But since when did patterns become like... I guess that is kind of boring when you say it. So you like to play patterns. But if you like to say, I like to play market structure, man, that does sound a lot better. I'll confess. When you tell your friends, it does make you sound a little bit smarter to tell them, man, I'm playing market structure with supply and demand. I'm like, yeah, I like to just play patterns. That is the one thing I've learned since moving into futures. It's like, I don't know why, but yeah, just all these terms that are like, oh, well, yeah. I mean, it used to be called just that. I don't know the whole history of it, but it's bizarre. It's a bizarre dynamic of futures. All right, getting a bit of a pullback here. What is ES up to? I like how simple you keep it here, though. Yeah, exactly, Edwin. That's the point. It doesn't need to be. You can keep things simple. Do I sound like a simpleton? Yeah. Do I not sound as smart as some of these other people? Because I'm not using liquidity sweeps and market structure. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not sounding as smart, but it's like, you know, all that other stuff just makes things more complicated than it needs to be. Well, Wiz buy at 441. Joey, good morning. 441. I'm looking for a pullback here, all right. Imperfectly flawless. I've been trading in a sim for 2 months trying to get comfortable with strategy and discipline. What would you say is a good indicator that I'm ready? I mean, are you honoring stop losses? Like when you're wrong in a trade, are you getting out? Or you find yourself holding and hoping and stuff like that? Yes, what? Again, for all you that are here, you've got to answer with specifics. Because sometimes I'll rattle off like 4 questions at once. So if you just say no or yes, I don't really. So yes, you are honoring stop. Okay, cool. Then yeah, give it a try. Go for it. Because that's the big thing. That's the key thing is you got to be able to put your ego aside. You got to be able to cut losses, manage those stop losses and all that sort of stuff. So if you've had some instances where you've had to, you know, make the choice, am I going to honor the stop loss? And if you've honored it, yeah, then go for it. What do you trade in? Should I buy your course? Well, I don't know. If you enjoy my teaching, if you enjoy how I explain things, then sure, you'll get a lot of value out of the course. If you do not think I explain things well, if you think that you know, the stuff I offer is very confusing on the channel, then yeah, definitely don't get it. So should you? I have no idea. MNQ, all right, good. Glad you will be in the world of futures. Through a prop firm, I hope, imperfectly flawless. You're not hopping into futures brand new with your own money, are you? You're doing this through a prop firm? Or is that hopefully that's the goal? Or that's the plan? No. Okay. Okay, now we have a major red flag. What? Why are you not going to do a prop firm? Do you know what a prop firm is? I mean, I've talked about it many times here. Isn't bit? Yeah, I think there's futures for Bitcoin. I don't know why you'd want to bother with those though. 8 Mile. I'd say just trade the indices. Okay, then no, don't do. Then I would say if you're not going to do futures as a beginner, as somebody that's new in a prop firm, then just don't do futures. You're gonna get destroyed. Futures are no joke. They can move, and they can move quick. So why are you not going to use a prop firm? Is it because you don't know what they are, or you never heard of one, or? Yes, I know about prop firms. I've seen mixed reviews on them. I have a small... Okay, well, that 5K account could be gone in the blink of an eye. Well, the one that I use and recommend, I mean, what are you nervous of? That, like, you're not going to get paid or something? I mean, you could make 5K go so much further in a prop firm. So let me just walk you through this real quick of how Pam's plan. So if you're new here, this is just an argument of why, in the category of day trading, why you should be day trading futures through a prop firm. But part of the prop firm is the added risk control and specifically how you can protect your own money. How does that work? Well, we're going to go with this $5,000 number. So let's say that you're in, and I don't know, let's just say you want to get 50,000 in purchasing power. Okay. So 50,000 in purchasing power is going to cost you 119. And then let's just say that, you know what, you're being disciplined, you're not FOMOing, you're not revenge trading, you're doing everything as you should, but you just get caught in a big move, because futures can move very big. If you're using your own money, so again, big move happens, just crazy move. We're not even talking about and assuming that you have a bad day from a rule break standpoint, which also happens, but we won't even go down that pathway. But if you're at $5,000, you could be at 5,000 with your own money, and boom, really quick move, 2,000 gone. Now you're at 3,000. And then, yeah, because you're human, I mean, you could have a really bad day, and right there, really bad day, you know, it could be another $2,500 gone, and then another just basic trade, you know, 500. You're out of money. You could be out of money very, very quickly in futures using your own money. But if you were to take that 5,000 with a prop firm, and you know, get the account right here for 119, then what you'd have here is, well, you have 5,000. Now we got to subtract out 119. But let's say you go and you do something stupid. You get stuck in a big spike against you, but something bad happens against you. And like I said, you're being disciplined, but you get caught in a spike. And then that spike costs you $2,000. Okay, well, within the prop firm, because they want you to manage risk, but because you've lost more than $2,000, they're going to now take the account away from you. Now, the nice thing here is that with Take Profit Trader, the prop firm who I use and recommend, you can get the account back and start your journey over for $100. So again, that happens, and so you get another account for minus 100. But let's say again you do something really stupid. Okay, so you got to get another account, which is another $100. This time you do FOMO, so that costs you another account minus 100. Then you start revenge trading on another, so there's another 100. And then again, you just get caught in a really bad move, so there's another minus 100. And then you revenge trade again, there's another minus 100. And then you FOMO again, there's another minus 100. And then you don't honor a stop loss, and then you start to average down even more, so there's another minus 100. And then you do, let's just do this. I don't know. So as I do this, it's just one failed test after another. Lots of failed tests. But then finally, after all of that, you go on a run. You find your groove, and you're able to go from the test into the pro. So after all those blown accounts, all those failures that you saw, that each one of those costing you $100, but then all of a sudden you finally go on a run, and you're able to put in, let's say you get $2,000. You get $2,000, boom, that you get paid out. So plus 2,000. And look at that. You're actually in the green overall after a ton of failures. So let me be very clear though. I'm not saying prop firms are going to guarantee success. But what I'm saying is if you have that $5,000 amount, prop firms are going to give you a whole lot more opportunity at learning, at fine-tuning, at tweaking things compared to if you're using that $5,000 of your own money and taking on all of that risk. Because in futures, like I said, it just takes a few trades and you could be gone. They could be gone just like that. So that's why I say you are mathematically crazy if you're going to hop in and start to do futures with your own money, because you are not maximizing this risk control via how you protect your money. But like I said, I don't even know what I did. There was like 15 failed tests there. And then you went on a little bit of a run. And I mean, you could go on a bigger run than 2,000. But the point is, you get more bang for your buck. You're going to get more opportunity when you do the prop firm. So hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense and perfectly flawless? Oh, wow. Quite the move there, huh? Hey, Evil Shaddix, thanks for the super chat. Took profit yesterday, made more today, got 500. Nice. Very good, very good. So, yeah, imperfectly flawless. You don't have to, like I said, the prop firm that I'm using and recommending, Take Profit Trader. I've been paid by them multiple times. Many members here have been paid by them many times. So, but even worst case, let's just say it is a scam. It's all a scam. I'm part of the scam. I'm in cahoots, so I'm in the scam with them. You can risk $119. That's literally your risk. Now, if that was like $11,000 or even $1,000, I get the hesitation. Like, well, but let's just assume that everything is a scam and I'm in on the scam and we're trying to scam you out of $119. I mean, it's $119. So if you got scammed, you'd still have plenty of money. You'd still have whatever, what is that? 5,000 minus 119. Whoops. You'd still have $4,881. So it just doesn't make any sense to not at least give it a try. What is the cost of reopen a test? 100. I think that didn't we have this discussion yesterday, Mark, about kind of the best bang for your buck? I think it's just 150K, because if you assume that you're going to blow up one of your accounts and you know that to try again is $100, do you want that $100 to get you 25K purchasing power? Or not you? Okay, yeah. So the one thing about bang for your buck is you have to go in the assumption you're gonna blow up an account. That's fine. Everybody blows prop firm accounts. That's part of it, because again, it's such minimal money. So if you go in to do it with that assumption that, yeah, you're gonna blow an account, then the way Take Profit Trader works is, again, once you try again for $100. So for that same $100, do you want that to get you 150K in purchasing power, or do you want it to get 25K in purchasing power? Again, I'm not saying there's any right or wrong way. Well, that is one way to think about it, is if it's going to be $100 across the board, in some ways, well, I'd rather have $100 get me this as opposed to only 25K. But again, that's not saying that's the be all end all, but that is one way to look at it. If I sign up tomorrow, can I start tomorrow? Yep. Madley Johnson. Good morning, Clay. When I submitted the application through Tradeovate, is that confirmation of a prop? Madley, who did you sign up for? Did you sign up with Take Profit Trader, or did you go to Tradeovate site and create an account with them? Hey, morning, Kelvin. Hey, let's get we're at the 30-minute mark almost. Let's get 3 more likes. Let's push this up over 50. As I was telling people, I do not feel very good at all. If you're on yesterday's live stream, I commented about, wow, I think something's off, and I was right. I had a pretty bad fever. Last night was not very pleasant. So today I'm taking it 30 minutes at a time. So I want to make sure people are interested. So if you're enjoying, hit the like button, and we'll keep things going. But like I said, I'm taking things at 30-minute chunks today. I'm officially pro. Good job, Kelvin. Congrats. Magdalene. I just noticed your message. I'm not sure if you're here anymore, but okay, yeah, that's so you did it backwards. The way it works, Magdalene, is this: is if you want to do the prop firm, you would go to Take Profit Trader, you would select your purchasing power, Then during the checkout, they're going to ask you, what account do you want? So then you would choose Tradeovate and then take Profit Trader, the prop firm. They are going to go create your account for you. So you get to save the hassle. You don't have to go through the application process. They'll create the account for you. They'll send you the login information, and then you can just go to Tradeovate and log right in. You do not need to do any sort of application process with Tradeovate. So that is how you get to there through the prop firm. If you're new to the live stream, listen to this guy, Clay. Trust me, he got me starting futures. Best decision. Yeah, that's I love hearing that. I love to know that we're pulling people out of just the garbage day trader world of small cap stocks and low floats. And I mean, definitely. I mean, if you're an option day trader, good grief, that's a really terrible decision. Options, day trading options is just not good. Not good. Mathematically provable, not good. So good. Yes, I love to hear that you gave futures a try, and to quote you, best decision ever. That's fantastic. Thanks for being open-minded enough to give it a try. Oh yeah, that's just the way you're supposed to do it, Megley. So if you want to support the channel, go to the link that you see at the top and use code Clay so you can get the discount, 30% off, no activation. And then during that, they'll ask you what platform you want to use. Select Tradeovate, and then on your dashboard, they'll eventually give you the login and user information. Got 3 pro accounts today. Awesome, awesome. We're getting some movement here, aren't we? Good questions, though. And I got to be very careful just with the way I'm feeling. I almost have a I don't care type of attitude, which could be really bad with trading. Fake break here, or is this best platform to trade futures? Well, the best platform I would argue is a prop firm, and then through the prop firm, I'm using Tradeovate. But I'm not saying that's necessarily the best. That's just what I'm using. But you definitely want to use a prop firm. I blew my account just before third one down. Blew my account just before third one down. Well, sorry to hear that you blew an account. I'm not sure what you mean by before third one down. But we've all been there. Blowing accounts, that's just part of it. I'd rather have a blown account cost me, a couple $100 at most compared to a few thousand, I don't know about that, Mark. That's a question I don't know. Third account down. You mean the third one that you've blown? Bit of a bull pennant here. See what the price wants to do. If it wants to make a push up through. You're all right, Nate. You're all right. No, I'm using Tradeovate. I'm just using Tradeovate. I've been trading options, but can't get. Well, yeah, because of theta. Exactly. Day trading options is like the dumbest thing you can do. And I used to do it. So that's coming from somebody that definitely was making their life way harder than it needed to be. All right, Erie Trader, I like it. Give them the numbers beforehand. But yeah, so if you want to do what I'm doing, Smoother Hooper, go to the link at the top of the screen or that's pinned. Select your purchasing power right here. And then during the checkout phase, they're going to ask you what platform and just choose the option that says Tradeovate. And then again, you do not need to go to Tradeovate to create an account. They will do all that for you, and then they'll send you the login information. I blew 5 accounts and just passed my first one yesterday. Good job, K Kim. Good job. Congrats. Yep, no shame at all in blowing accounts. That's now if you're blowing your, like if you have an account that you put $5,000 of your own money in and then you blow those accounts, yeah, that's not good. But within the prop firm world, when we know that a blown account is just a couple $100s at most, hey, I'd rather have that compared to a couple $1,000. As I was just explaining earlier, you know, the prop firms just they give you a whole lot more leeway. They give you a whole lot more opportunity to survive and figure stuff out, which is key. Maybe looking at taking a trade here. Wants to pull back a little bit. No, I come down a little bit more. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna go? Am I about to get suckered in? All right, good. I'm glad I did not buy. I was the voice were pounding on the door, but I held steady. See if they want to try to come back up. I just don't. Still so far up above the 21 EMA, so it's got me pretty hesitant. I can get rid of that. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of just sitting and watching. If this 21 EMA can catch up a little bit more, then I like it. But we'll see if it's going to pull back a little bit more or not. There we go. I'll buy at that green line if it wants to come back up. Trying to buy at the green line, but the price has got to come back up. In. Took out one. Got another one out. Okay, so we'll let these two work for me now. Let me put my stop loss in the green. Put it, there we go. So now it's not a question of if I make money, but how much money, because I don't know how much more this thing can break out. Come on, keep breaking out. Push. 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 Come on, push, push. Good, I'll move it up some more now. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. And out there. That was a nice little trade. How do I not have any water in here? Not bad for somebody that's basically sick. Not bad. Kind of proud of myself on that one. Hey, if you enjoyed that trade, hit the like button. If you made some money on that one, hit that like button. Let's go. And yes, I have my blue, whatever these glasses are that help with the rays, because I feel I'm in shambles right now. Is this thing even on? Oh, okay, there we go. Chat is so quiet today. What is going on? What determines how much you will win? How many points you get. In the world of futures, things move in points. So the more points you get, the more you will win. I have not. Nope. One of those things where at what point do things become paralysis by analysis? Maybe it wouldn't be. I don't know. But I'm just extra sensitive to that dynamic. And everybody's different. Some people have barely anything on their chart. Other people, I look at their chart and I almost have a seizure. Doesn't mean either one's right or wrong. It just means everyone's kind of got a different point where things cross over into where you just get, paralysis by analysis. How can you project growth loss? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Caleb. I noticed with Footprint, there was a buyer adding big lots. It would have allowed you. Interesting. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, that's interesting. How do you know when to buy in? Well, you never know. The game this is just a game of educated guesses. So you guess when you think. Yeah, Caleb, these are going to be really bad answers just because you buy in when you think it's about to go up. That's when you buy in. So, but that's trading, right? There's many ways to figure out, well, when do you think the price is about to go up? Like even like me and Elite Trader, that's what we're discussing. Like, hey, he's asked me if I use these Footprint things. I'm like, oh, no, I don't. But like basically what we were just saying is, hey, if you use those, then that might have helped you to buy in and have more confidence, all that, which is totally fair. But yeah. So yeah, you never know when to buy in. You're just taking an educated guess, and you're buying in when you think the thing's about to go up. Now, and again, how do you determine when that's about to occur? Well, lots of ways to go up that mountain. Thanks for your advice and guidance. I passed Take Private Trader test in 5 days. Broken. Nice job, Riley. Good job. Congrats. With 15% pop on NCL, do you have... Dude. This is the biggest... No, you can't make money on this nonsense. What are you doing? Do you realize how just ridiculous you're being? A 15% pop. Yeah. I can show you some stocks that move 800% in one day. The problem is you can't sell out of them. Like don't talk trash. Like just don't talk trash when you don't know what you're talking about. And the quickest way to tell me that you don't know what you're talking about is when you throw at me, hey, look at this penny stock. It made 15%. I mean, it's a penny stock. $100 can make a penny stock move 15%. Just because something moved 15% does not mean you could actually sell at 15%. Look at this volume. This volume is absolute and utter garbage. As I tried to tell you yesterday, just because you have these big movements does not mean you're actually able to sell. You can always buy a penny stock, but are you going to be able to sell? That's the question. Hey, if you want to waste your time on garbage like that, go for it. Go for it. Thank you. I'm new to trading and I want to try to educate myself. Yeah, Caleb. And again, I'm not trying to be shady with my answers, but that's just kind of how it is. Like, you never know anything, and you're just taking your educated guesses on when you think something will go up. And that's why risk management is the most important thing, because you never know, so you got to manage that risk. When my chart starts to look like a game of pickup sticks, I shake the Etch-a-Sketch and start over. Exactly. 6 payouts with Apex myself with my 20 funded, 2K each. Yeah. Props. Pam's Plant. I've yet to have anybody tell me how Pam's Plant in the category of day trading is a bad idea. Nobody hasn't been able to tell me how Pam's Plant is a bad idea. Day trading futures through a prop firm. Many have attacked me, but that's the ad hominem fallacy. Attacking me is not attacking the idea. It's not attacking the argument. So yes, I am. Nobody has been able to defeat that. But yes, fully agree. Elite or props are fantastic. Clay with the. Yeah, no, today I don't feel very good. And even right now I have a headache. So definitely the Blu-ray, whatever the rays that come off your screens, that's not going to help with the headache. So I'm just geeking out and I'm going with it. It was a buyer slapping 20 kilowatts back to back when you were in it. He was creating the breakout. He wasn't looking for it. Well, hopefully he could sell. You can create the breakouts, but hopefully he got it enough to go up high enough where he could sell. That's the thing, is everybody can create a breakout, but you better hope the breakout you create creates a big enough breakout so you can liquidate your position, or else you're just stuck. Right? It's like we could all show up as a group and throw $100,000 into a penny stock. And boy, that thing was boom. But the problem is, if we only generate, let's just say, if we all throw in 100K to create the breakout, so ba-boom, but then all this excitement only generates $75,000 of additional buying power, we all have ourselves a problem. Because we have $100,000 into the position, but we only generated 75K of interest. So that's where things get a little sketchy. Alan, hey Clay, I just got funded with TPT and wanted to know if there was trailing drawdown in funded accounts. Yeah, just read your emails. They explain everything in the emails I send you, Alan. So just check, if you didn't get the emails, just check your spam folder. It's all explained in there. You are the expert. I've been following you a couple years since your trading stock. Yep, yeah. Got into futures back in November, finally, after my community has been trying to convince me for years to do it. I was a pretty big stubborn donkey, though. So, yes, if anybody can say that day trading stocks and day trading options is garbage compared to Pam's plant, that would be me. And if there is anybody here that does day trade options and you're curious, wait, why are day trading options so bad? Why does that make no sense? Why is it just working smart, not harder? Let me know in the chat box. It takes all of 10 seconds to explain. Like I said, good job. Good job, Seamless Gutters. I think there's better uses of your time. But what I'm not going to allow you to do is swing into my live stream chat like you did yesterday and pump. Whatever you said, it was a total pump. Try to pour Kool-Aid of a garbage stock. That's not what I'm going to allow to fly. Feel free to hit up StockTwits or anywhere else that you'll pump your stock. I'm not going to let you pump it here. Well, I'll let you pump it, but I'm going to also serve you up a dose of reality. That stock's a piece of garbage. I'm glad you made some money on it. Fantastic. But don't come here pumping garbage. It ain't going to fly, brother. You did pump. Yesterday you made whatever that comment is. It's about to run or something like that. And it has not run. Get your garbage pumping out of here. What is the minimum we start day trading? Well, Earthbound Stories, the minimum with Pam's plant would be to start day trading using the prop firm that I use and recommend would be right here, 105. With 105, you can day trade as much as you want every single day. You got 25K in purchasing power. 1K, good start. No, you don't need 1K to start with ES. You need 105. That's it, because you do a prop firm. If you go in with $1,000 of your own money in the futures, that $1,000 could be going poof, just like that. Because the nice thing about futures, which is great as day traders, we want movement. But they can move, and they can move very quick. And if that's all of your money at risk, if that's your $1,000, somebody else earlier was saying $5,000, $1,000, $5,000, it can be gone in a hurry. So no, I preach Pam's plant, not Pam's. Pam's would just be futures trading. I am saying futures day trading, but with the plant being the prop firm. So again, Kang, no, 1K is way too much. You don't need 1K. 105 would be all you need. Stock twits. Yeah, good old stock twits. Hey, if you are enjoying, hit that like button. Let's get this up. Today I'm going by increments of 30 minutes just because I don't feel very good. Yesterday was way worse. So I'm definitely watching the like button to make sure people are still interested. We got 9 minutes. Let's get this thing up over 100 likes. And we'll keep the party going. Because this is one of these situations where I enjoy it. I'm stubborn. I want to keep the streak going. I want to, continue to, but if the interest is just not here, then I got to bail. But if you are enjoying, make sure you hit that like button, and I'll keep going. I'll keep going as long as I know there's interest. I'm up 700, Clay. Who's winning today? I'm not sure what that is in reference to. What do you mean, who's winning today? You have gifted patience with people. Depends on the day. Why is everyone trading NQ and not ES? Because NQ moves better. Have you ever tried trading NQ, Cyrus? To be fair, I don't think anybody's saying there's anything wrong with ES. Yeah, all right. So if you want to start with 50K, again, yeah, you would not need that $1,000 that you mentioned. The 50K would be 119 with code Clay. With code Clay. Code Clay gives you the 30% off and gives you the 0 activation fee. So if you want the deal, if you want to support the channel, if you want my kids to eat, if you want to buy me some medicine, code Clay. I'm up 700. Okay. Nice job, Calvin. Yeah. The who's winning today, that's the part that threw me off. I wasn't quite sure what you're getting at with that. All right, we'll get rid of that. I'm with US 500. Must have a look if F2. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. You must. What country are you in, Cyrus? I'm not sure what US 500 and FTMO, what either of those things are. FTMO must be some sort of platform. Hey, nice. Up over 100. Very good. Very good. I like it. I like it. Oh, you're in Romania, huh? Yeah, I don't think Romania is actually open, unfortunately. I could be wrong. Could you do Pam's plant with... Where's the R's at? Oh, yeah, sorry. Romania is on the list. This is a list where if you see your country on it, unfortunately for you, Pam's plant would not be available. Yeah, bummer. Does futures require a broker? Madly, please. If you do what I've told you to do, you'll be set to go. You'll be set to go. So I'll go through this one more final time. Please. Take Profit Trader. So go to the link that you see at the top of the screen. Use code Clay so you get the 30% off. Choose your purchasing power. Then choose Tradeovate. And then you're good. They will send you the login information. You can log in and you can start trading. That's it. That's it. You're way overcomplicating this. That's all you got to do. I understand sometimes it's like, what's the catch? That seems too straightforward. There is no catch. That's what you do. Prop firm with Take Profit Trader. Code Clay to get the discounts. And during the checkout process, select Tradeovate. They will go create the Tradeovate account for you, and then they will send you the login information. That's it. That's it. Let's try to keep this as smooth as possible. What would this be? 90. I don't like this one as much. I'll go buy right there.
Stop filled.
Okay, in there. Oh, come on. So close to my first profit target. All right, I'm not gonna put up with that nonsense. I'll just hop out. Lacked patience on that one, but and there I would have been okay. But all right, all right, all right. Just wanted to make sure you're keeping it nice and simple. Yep, yep. He said if you do that, you will be all set to go. And you'll really enjoy it, especially if you have... Now, some people, they just show up and they do futures from the get-go, which is great. But if you're somebody like me that has former experience with day trading stocks and options, you just appreciate futures trading that much more, because you just understand how bad those other things are, especially the options day trading. I was comparing my sons to yours. Your sons, huh? I don't know. I did not know you had sons. I thought you were 19. I guess not that you can't have sons at age 19, but I'm still very confused on how that's got to be a typo. That's got to be an autocorrect typo. I was comparing my sons to yours. Hey, Lobber Dobber. Good to see you. Yeah, it's got to be. What would it be? What sons? What would that have been? I was comparing my... Yeah, I got nothing of what that could have meant. Can people tell I'm in a robe right now, or is that not even possible? I was thinking about doing this. This is how I was beforehand. Because this kind of, I feel it's like, oh, it's kind of what it's like. I think this might be a little too intense, So decided to take that off. But as I understand, as long as we predict the next color and where it's heading, we can win that amount. No, Earthbound, you would... Okay. If you buy here... So let's just say you buy right here at 21,490, and then you sell up there at 21,510. What's the difference in that number? Earthbound Stories. What's the difference between these two numbers? If you don't understand futures... Feel free to answer the question. Because we're doing a little miniature futures lesson here to show you how easy it is in futures. So what is that difference? You buy at 21,490, and then you sell at 21,510. What is the difference between 21,490 and 21,510? What is the difference? Grim Reaper, yeah. Ibanar, never had experience, but every video people. Well, good. I'm glad you find mine simpler. That's encouraging. What indicator is on the right side of the chart? Looks like volume. Oh, yeah, that's just a volume profile. Correct. Yes, that's 20. I'm still waiting for Earthbound Stories. Earthbound Stories, hello? Come on, I'm trying to help you out. Don't leave me hanging. Come on, brother. Trying to help you out, brother. That's what I get for trying to help. Come on, brother. I'm not going to go through all that because, like, that's the type where, like, then he's going to come back 20 minutes from now and I'm going to have to, like, repeat it all. So, all right. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, there he is, 20. Yeah, okay. So that's 20 points. On this particular contract, the MNQ, 1 point is worth $2 per contract. So that distance from here to here, if that's 20 points and 1 point is worth $2, how much would you have made if you had one contract? Again, that distance is 20 points and 1 point is worth $2. How much money would you have made per contract? Same question, any of you. I'll open it up to anybody. If you're not familiar with futures, feel free to answer it. Let's see if you understand how futures calculations work. Because I think sometimes people get way too intimidated by futures, when in all actuality, it's the stocks and all that sort of stuff that's way more complicated. Good total construction. Very good. Once again, 1 point is worth $2, and that distance right there is 20 points. So how much would you have made if you had one contract? See. I don't know. That seems like fitting a square peg through a round hole. This seems to be the area. In fact, I'm going to get it mapped out. This general area here, whenever the prices come down to right around there, it's been solid. So I'm going to keep a close eye on it. Kind of just a waiting game right now. If it pulls back, I will be interested. $40. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Earthbound. That'd be 40. So if you went and you had $105, you could have gotten the smallest amount of 25, which means all those contracts you could have had 30 of those contracts. So if it's $40 per contract and you could have had 30, well, we got to multiply by 30. There you go. That could have been $1,200. So right there, for $105, you can get yourself some pretty impressive buying power. So that's how it works. Because that $40 was per contract, but for this $25,000 in purchasing power, you could have gotten as high as 30. On the other end of the spectrum, for $150,000 purchasing power, all of those contracts that were worth that 40, you'd have gotten 150 of them, which is pretty crazy. All right, watching for the pullback here. Longest trade of my life, I'm still holding. Oh, wow. Good job. Good patience. Kelvin, where did you go? What do people do? They must type and then they just leave. Still waiting for Kelvin to let us know what the autocorrect was. I was comparing my sons to yours, but there's no way he meant that. But then he just disappears. Maybe he's in the middle of a trade, to be fair. Are you able to open multiple positions? Yes. No, that's fine that people work while watching. But if I was working, I would not like type something and then just like completely bail. Wait for it to come down a bit more. Trying to buy this pullback here. The buyers are hanging around down here. Doesn't mean they'll still be hanging around down there, but as of right now, the track record shows us that they're hanging around. Whether or not they're still down there, nobody knows that, but they've been down there several times before. Come on. I suppose at this point it probably wouldn't make sense to get that trend line in play there. Seems like you can only hold one position at a time on a 25 test count on TradingView at least. I guess I'm not sure. What are you guys talking about with all these open positions? Are you wanting to copy trade? Because copy trades you can have. Are you trying to like hedge? Are you trying to like hedge something? Like I want to buy and then go short at the same time. Like I'm not quite sure what is everybody's concerns about having multiple positions open at the same time. Like if you're trying to like to hedge, that's not going to work. Like I'm going to go short and then here and then I'm going to go long somewhere else. If only it were that easy. Now I don't know if that's what Mega Musketeer and Backtest Bulls is getting at, but I'm not sure why the concern with being able to open multiple positions. But I don't think I'm understanding what you guys are actually asking. Omar, I'm confused. I'm not saying this to be a jerk, but like on my screen, it says all that, and then it gives a link. Did you go to that link, Omar? Again, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Because your question is literally answered in the same exact area that where you were clearly looking. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks. Me too. I don't know what me too is in regards to. But Omar, if you read the top of the screen, you'll be able to answer that question for yourself. It's all right there, brother. Yeah, it's a prop account. What, you got something against prop? What, you got something against prop accounts or what? You don't like prop accounts? Oh, I'm not going to buy this breakout. I like the pullbacks more. I tried opening multiple positions on TradingView. Yeah, I guess I'm not quite sure what you guys are getting at. I don't know. Like, if you have multiple accounts, then you could do multiple positions. Well, there it is. I'm not buying it. Hindsight will be my judge. Maybe 2 minutes from now, I'll be sitting here regretting that decision, but I said I wanted pullbacks, and I'm sticking to it. I have one account, one symbol. Okay, well, I guess that. Then why don't you get another account then? You know, you can do multiple accounts. Do we play the back test and go? Maybe. keep a close eye on it. See if it wants to pull back. Try to get that back test and go action. Oh my goodness. I'm deleting that out, VAR chill. It's nothing. It's just, that's chart trading. Yes, chart trading works. But no, that it's just no, stop. No. VAR chill. It's just marketing nonsense. You got to figure out how to read a chart for yourself. You got to figure out how to build a trade plan, how to build a strategy that works for your risk tolerance needs, all right? So no, somebody else's strategy, just going and doing their strategy does not work. That's not how trading works. Because everybody has different risk tolerances. Everybody has different goals. So no, anybody that sells a strategy is again, I'm not saying that strategy does not work for them. But to just give it out there like it works for everybody is deceiving. It's like this. If somebody's like, hey, how do I have fun? One person's like, okay, here's my strategy to have fun. You go skydiving. Somebody else is like, well, here's my strategy to have fun. You read a book by a fire. Are either of those people wrong? No. But why are those definitions of fun, or why are those things so different? Because each person has a different risk tolerance. So stop looking for strategies and stuff like that where you think you're just going to blindly follow. But no, you've got to figure out what works for you. Yes, that takes work. Yes, it's hard. Unfortunately, that's how it is. I understand for the person selling stuff, yes, just follow my system, follow my whatever they want to call it. No, you got to figure out what's going to suit your personal risk tolerance. But Clay, you sell a course. You hypocrite. No, I do sell a course, but you know what the backbone of my course is? And my mentorship is I can teach you the tools, but it's still on you to take these tools and build something that works for you. Wait. So I buy your mentorship, but I still got to build something that works for me? Yep. Yeah. I can teach you the tools. I can give you some frameworks, but it'll be up to you to figure out what's going to work best for you and your personal risk tolerance. So no, VAR chill, that stuff is, again, I'm not saying it doesn't work for the person, but when one person offers up some sort of one-size-fits-all strategy, very, very deceiving. That's not how trading works. If only it were that easy. I'm focused on one account, controlling more accounts to add to a position. So, what do you mean add to a position? Are you asking, can I buy one MNQ and then can I buy another one? So now you have a total of 2, and then you buy another one, so you have a total of 3. Is that what you're asking? Because I think about positions as several trades. What maybe you're asking about is, can you add to your position size? Yeah, that's a good way to looking at it, Fairchild. Biggest issue right now is getting in the right direction, but pulling out a small gain, then staying in longer during a loss. Yeah, yep, that's a pretty typical problem. Hey, if you are enjoying, make sure you hit that like button. We're coming up on the next 30, well, we're about 15 minutes away. So if you are enjoying, I'm not feeling that great. So I'm taking today at 30-minute increments. So if you are enjoying and you want the party to continue, make sure you hit that like button, because I have it in me. But I'm definitely not going to push it if people aren't interested. So if you are enjoying, friendly reminder to hit that like button so we can keep so we can see how far I can push it. But for those of you that maybe were not on yesterday's live stream, if you were, then I started to talk about how something wasn't quite right. I was feeling pretty achy. And yeah, I did ultimately get a fever and stuff like that last night. It was not pleasant. And I'm feeling better, but yeah. All right, well. Yeah, glad I didn't play the back test here. I mean, I guess in theory it might have still been possible for a scalp, but I still like it down here. Like it down here. This is where the buyers have seemingly been hanging out. So we'll see if it comes back down there. Are they still hanging out down there? No, I don't know if it's a push-ups. Don't know if it's a push-ups. I agree with you on the strategy determination. Most folks, yeah, no, exactly, yeah. No, like I get it. Like as somebody that does sell a mentorship and course, I'm well aware. Like I'm well aware of the seller psychology that exists out there. I'm well aware of the science of selling and sales and all that sort of stuff. Where if you just tell somebody, hey, I have this system and it works for me, look at my results, therefore use my system, that's a very easy sell because that person is going to say, nice, I'm just going to, just follow that. I'll be good. I don't have to do anything. I'm just going to follow the system. And again, yeah, I'm not saying that the system does not work for that person, but you've got to be able to figure out and to fine tune and build something that requires a whole lot of effort that fits your personal risk tolerance. But to your point, Terry, you're right. A lot of people, they don't want to put in that effort. I am doing research in my college with volatility smiles. Never heard of that. Price action and gaps. Can you suggest some? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, Frank, how are you feeling today if he's here? What's the name of those horizontal bars? Oh, this is volume profile over here. I open with one contract. When it reached 1 and 2, I double position size. They don't let you make two positions. You are. I think you were just way. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know what you're. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I open one contract when it reaches 1 and 2. I double position size. They don't let you add. Yeah, no, yeah, no. I don't think anybody's gonna let you do what you're doing. That sounds like some sort of like little quirk that you have. And again, I still don't know what you're saying for sure, but yes, Tradeovate you can add. Like you could buy a contract and then buy another one and then buy another one. But I don't know what you're actually getting at here. I hope you figure it out though. I think it seems like you're making your life way harder than it needs to be. But again, to be fair to you, I don't even know necessarily what you're asking. But from my very limited understanding, it sounds like you're just you're just way overthinking this. But again, maybe I am totally misunderstanding what you're trying to ask and do, and that wouldn't be the first time. Come on, pull back. Pull back. All right, well, maybe it sounds like some other people understand better what you're asking, so maybe some of those answers can help you out. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. Do you really buy? No, I'm not going to buy the breakout. I'm in a, I think every trade I've made so far on the live stream have all been pullbacks so far. So I'm sticking with the pullbacks. I'm going to stick with the pullbacks. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So let's see if this thing does actually want to pull back. 6 hours. I definitely don't have 6 hours in me. That's not going to happen. But yes, hit that like button. That's for sure. Keep the energy levels up. I'm trying to stay energetic, doing my best. I know I'm probably a little bit more mellow today, but like I said, it's so crazy when you think about it. Like a little microscopic virus that you can't even see unless you're under some sort of big old microscope can just knock you down so much. It's crazy. Trump is welcoming South African president on TV. Not sure if, I'm sure I'll talk. I mean, why not? Oh, yeah, maybe Nate. Yeah, perhaps. I should get a trade on in this account, though. And at least get one log a day. Very little trading for me today just because of how I'm feeling, but buy it. It's going to go up. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go, Lawless. Where did you buy it, Lawless? And what's your stop at? And what's your target, Lawless? Time to hold you accountable. Let's go. Where are you buying it? Where are you buying it? So what's your entry going to be on where you buy? What's your stop loss at? And where's your target, Lawless? Come on. Don't be scared. Give us little details. And we don't got patience for broad statement traders around here. Come on, Lawless, where you at? I'm already in. Of course you are. Of course you are. Well, congratulations. Well, next time, make sure to show up here and tell us what your entry is and your stop loss is and your target before the price gets to those levels. And then that'll be a chef's kiss. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. We're all for people sharing their trades. Yeah. I think Lawless might have been here before. Maybe clearly a troll. But that's alright. The trolls help with the algorithm. Yeah, that's fine, Lobberdobber. But I mean, nobody's impressed when somebody just comes and says, like Lawless. No, like on Lawless's mind, I mean, they're a troll, so they know what they're doing. But like we all see through Lawless. What's the difference between trading NQ and S&P 500? The NQ is futures, and futures are way better to trade, day trade, compared to the S&P 500. I think that's what you're asking. Maybe you're asking like the NQ is actually for the Nasdaq market. S&P 500 is the S&P 500. Hey, thanks, Loyal Wiz. Lawless. We need details. Your armchair quarterbacking. Again, next time, show up and tell us your trade plan before it happens. But nobody's impressed when you show up and you say, oh, I bought at 9 a.m. Oh, how convenient. How convenient you happen to buy at 9:30 a.m. Again, maybe you did. To be fair, maybe you did. But it's a lot more credible if you tell us everything up front before the price gets to any of those levels. That's all we're saying. The NQ. Well, I mean, the difference is they're two different things. The NQ is in correlation with the Nasdaq market. The ES is in correlation with the S&P 500. They also their points are worth different amounts. How much is an ES point worth? I don't know off the top of my head. Might be a stupid question, but what do you think about the SYTA merger? I sold and made 9 in profit, but they're down now, and I'm wondering. I have no thoughts on any of that stock stuff. I don't waste my time with that sort of stuff. I day trade futures. I mean, why? I guess really, Hamato Moto, why are you even wasting your time? Why are you taking on so much risk trading things such as SYTA? So much unnecessary risk you're taking. I'm curious though, why are you trading? Are you somebody that doesn't? Would you? Let me put it this way: would you like to be a day trader? Would you like to be a day trader, but you can't because you don't have more than $25,000 in the world of stocks? So now you're having to trade those smaller cap stocks to try to grow your money so that you can eventually get $25,000 a day trade. Is that kind of, am I in the same area? Buff, that question doesn't make any sense. Are you day trading or options? Can you please rephrase? Exactly. Okay, well, Hamato, I have good news. You could be a day trader and be able to buy and sell as much as you want every single day. Yeah, and where do you put your stop? You just buy at 9:30, and where do you put your stop every day? Let me guess, you don't have a stop, right? So, Hamoto, if you do what we talk about here, Pam's plant, which is for day traders, the big thing for you, as you just said, is right here. In the world of futures, there's no pattern day trader rule. So right away, you could buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell as much as you want every single day. So that is why future, or one of the many reasons, but for you in particular, as somebody that just said, yeah, I'd like to be able to day trade, but I don't have that $25,000. Well, no pattern day trading rule. So futures would be great for you. But then also with a prop firm, you can get involved and become a day trader for very, very, very little capital is required. How little of capital is required? Well, on the bare minimum end of things, you get yourself $25,000 in purchasing power for $105. So if you have 105, you could literally become a day trader today. Buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell as much as you want. So you're in a good spot. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad I can't be bothered about teaching courses. I make more money. Oh, I see. He was saying that's somebody else. Again, yeah, Lawless, where do you put your stop? So you just buy at 9:30 a.m. It sounds like no matter what. Then where do you put your stop? Yeah, so Hamato, if you use at that site, use code CLAY, C-L-A-Y, at checkout so to make sure you get the promotions. And then, yeah, you could hop right in. Yeah, you should, Lawless. You should totally trade live. I'm not sure why you're avoiding my question about your stop. That's got me a little worried. Thank you. First time on your... No, it wasn't a stupid question. It was a very good question. Your kind of trading just changed today. This entire time you were thinking, I can't be a day trader. I can't be a day trader. I don't have the $25,000. Therefore, I got to trade these small garbage, small cap stocks and try to grow my money so that I can become a day trader. And then just like that, poof. If you do what I show you, if you go to that link at the top of the screen, get into futures, you will be able to day trade as much as you want every single day. Buff, again, are you day trading or options? I am day trading, but I'm day trading futures. Day trading options is no good. My stop pretty low. I do not have a stop in right now. I'm not in the trade. Hey, Joachim. Up 10K or down 10K by first thing in the morning. Yep, apparently. Joachim. Yeah, not the first time I probably mispronounced something. But aren't a day trader if only on prop account. Yes, if you want to be a day trader, day trader defined as buying and selling as many times as you want every single day. You can do that in the futures market because there's no future or there's no pattern day trader rule. But if you want to keep risk at the minimum, you'd want to day trade futures through the prop firm. Oh, lawless. Amazing how the armchair quarterback traders, you ask them about that stop loss and it becomes like pulling teeth. Oh, lawless. I think the ibuprofen kicked in because I'm feeling great. Omar, did you go to the link on the top of the screen? Earlier you asked, hey, how do I get 50K in buying power for only $119? Remember when you asked me that? And I said, oh, that's all at the top of the screen. So did you go to that link, Omar? I think you already posted that once, Mega Musketeer. Is that for me again? I have no more comments on it. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're asking, what you're trying to do. I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. Well then, okay, well at that site explains how it works, Omar, so I'm very confused. The term prop firm and how it all works is at that link, my friend. Oh, lawless. Lawless disappeared. Hey, if you have not hit the like button, hit the like button for lawless, okay? Hit that like button for lawless. Not for me. You're not hitting the like button for me. You're hitting it for lawless. Hit that like button for lawless if you have not yet. Hit it. Let's get some lawless momentum going. $5.38.40 break. Trump's talking now. Alrighty. US CAD. As in like Forex? Yeah, you got to go through the test phase. Sure do. Nice thing, though, is day one of your pro account, you can start to get paid immediately every day if you want. Poor Lawless. I asked for likes for Lawless and got 1 like. But yeah, we do need some more likes though. It's really sputtered out here. I'm about to call it good. I'm not feeling very well. I got strength in me, but with the like button stalling out, I might just wave the white flag and just have to concede. The interest has dropped off. So if you want me to keep going, if you are actually enjoying, I on days like this, I definitely need the communication because I'm not feeling so hot. Desalogin. This is more about futures day trading. Forex day trading, kind of a waste of time, to be honest. Joachim, all this is at their site, my friend. Like, have you gone to their website? Right here in Pro Plus, you keep 80% of the gains, in the Pro. In the Pro Plus, you keep 90%. Gold trading? No, I don't trade gold. We're trading the NQ futures. Not a big fan of gold. Yeah, I guess so, G. Brooks. I guess so. All right, getting a pullback here. That's what I forget Trump's talking, though. Maybe G. Brooks. I don't know. Trump still talking? What do you think of Forex? Forex is pure and utter garbage. If you like to watch paint dry, go day trade Forex. Omar, I don't know what you're asking. Like, it's literally all at their website. I get it's funded trading, but what happens when to? What does that mean? What's Trump saying? I think you meant what's Trump probably saying? When it's too big a loss, you lose your account. So right here on the 50K, for example, in order to get your pro account, you got to show them that you can make 3,000, but you're not allowed to lose 2,000. If you lose 2,000, you lose your account. You can't always get it back again for $100. But that's also the benefit because really your all-in risk is $119. So if you get this and then you go on a run, and all of a sudden you get to the pro phase, and then in the pro phase you get $3,000 paid to you, you basically paid $119 to make 3,000. But yes, if you violate the rules, specifically if you lose more than they want you to, then they take the account away from you. Again, you can't always try again for $100, but if you break the rules, they take the account. Do I still trade options? No! I'm so confused by... Joachim, you've heard me rant. Surely you've heard me rant about options on here before. You're like not new to the channel. Surely you've heard me rant and rave about that. Like, I have no problem. If it's somebody's like name that's never been here, I get that. But like, what is going on? What is occurring right now? No, I do not day trade options anymore. It's total garbage. No, it's not funny, Joachim. Like, seriously, you've been here so many times. How do you not know that? Yeah, I think you're right. I think Joachim is just trolling. He's trying to get me annoyed. I think you might be right, G. Brooks. Maybe it's time to put Joachim on the ignore list. Again, if you were brand new here, no big deal at all. Ask away. But some of these names, like when I know the name, it tells me that you've been here many, many times before. And then you hear stuff like that. It's like, how do you not know that by now? Oh yeah, there are 2 G Brooks. You're right. No, day trading options make zero mathematical sense. Very, very poor decision. A prime example of working harder, not smarter. So if you're day trading options here, you're being very unwise. I'd be happy to explain how that is. So just let me know in the chat box if you're like, wait, what? I day trade options? What do you mean I'm being unwise? I'd be happy to explain. Oh boy. Are we going to get a breakout? Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting Trump's talking. So it's like, always kind of a little leery. Does anybody know what he's talking about? Is he just talking deals with South Africa or whatever? If this is not day trading, what is it? What makes you say that this is not day trading? If this is not day trade, what? Yeah. My question to you is why are you saying if this is not day trading? Is what not day trading? And why do you think that it's not day trading? No. I said I'm not a day trader of options. You're new, so there's several things you could day trade. You could day trade stocks. You could day trade crypto. You could day trade Forex. You could day trade futures. I was just saying I'm not a day trader of options. I'm a day trader of futures. But hey, welcome. Good to have you. What do you think of NinjaTrader platform? I use Tradeovate. That doesn't mean that NinjaTrader is bad. I just use Tradeovate. Use whoever you feel most comfortable with. Smooth Hooper. A platform is not going to make you money. The thing between your 2 ears is what's going to make you money, not the platform. Oh my goodness. What is up with this cult? Boreth, as I said earlier, like 20 minutes ago, anybody that is selling you a strategy is deceiving you. I'm not saying that the strategy does not work for that one person, but everybody is different. We're all different within our risk tolerance profiles. So therefore, everybody is going to need to ultimately have to fine-tune and build something that works for them. But anybody that is just selling some broad, one-size-fits-all strategy is just selling you something. I get it. It's easy to sell a strategy or a system or this, that, or the other. But it doesn't work like that. It's not that easy. You got to be able to build something that works for you. The amount of people that just, I don't even know. Goodness. What indicator do you use? I mean, I use many indicators. My main indicator is candlesticks. I closed my short at break even. It has a chance to dip. Okay, we're up through this trend line, huh? But what do I think about them? Yeah, that's why I deleted that message out. I think it's a big con job. That's what I think. Again, I'm not saying that it doesn't work for the person, but anybody that sells a strategy as here, everybody just do this. Easy, a great way from a salesman standpoint. But the fact of the matter, the truth of the matter is you've got to put in the effort and you've got to build something that works for you and your risk tolerance. Wow, nice breakout here. Do we double top? Maybe. That's like 5 points of risk. I'll do that. There you go. I'm going to short at the red line right there. My stop is right up there. So about 6 points of risk. So we'll see if we can come up here and maybe get some sort of double top rollover. But if this thing comes up here and is going to just explode up through, well, then that will be a losing trade for me. But right now, I'm going to throw up that order. Or we'll see if it wants to come up here and roll back over. But step one, it's got to get up to that area right there. Let's go 550. I'm guessing Jeff broke or bought the breakout right there. If so, congratulations. You still trade out swing trading or day trading? Because I have nothing against options from a swing trading or an investing standpoint. All right, still trying to work its way up there. Well, okay, yeah, again, lobber. Lobber dobber. You should know this too. The argument here is in the category of day trading. Day trading. Go ahead, swing trade options. Fantastic. Go ahead. Use options in your investing with covered calls or cash secured puts. Some very cool stuff can be done with options. But in the category of day trading, it is garbage to day trade options. I have no problem at all, Labrador, if you are swing trading options, because you are not in the category of day trading. Didn't buy. Well, why didn't you buy, Jeff? Come on, man. If you called it, you got to put your money where your mouth is. Come on, man. Borth, stop bringing them up. No. It's all nonsense. It's all nonsense. Well, nonsense in the regard of it's just repackaged stuff that's already existed. Gotcha. Good stuff, Labrador. Good stuff. Hey, hit that like button if you're enjoying. Let's try to get this up to 150 likes sooner than later. I'm coming up on the 2-hour mark, so I'm putting up a fight for not feeling so well, but hit that like button if you want to help keep the stream going. I think I've done past ones have been 4 hours long, so I'm not scared to keep on pushing, but I just gotta make sure people are interested. So if you are interested, if you're enjoying, the quickest way to communicate that is to hit that like button. And have an order to get short up at that red line, but I'm going to cancel those out. Wondering, do I try to get a short right there? Stop right there. Or am I just trying to fit a square peg through a round hole? That cold made its way down to Oklahoma, coupled with allergies. It's been a rough one. Yeah. It is allergy season too. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see if it wants to come up, and I'll try to capture it on the way back down. Let's do that. Let's do that. So what I want to see is I want to see the price come up through that white line, and then if it does come up, I'll put my short order there and try to capture it on the way back down. So that's the current idea here. That's what I'm going to watch for. So step one, price has got to get up through that white line. So let's see if it can work its way up to there. Make a push. Come on. Get up through the white line, and then if it starts to come back down, try to hop back in there for the short. I don't remember if I said hi or not, Ken, but hey, good to see ya. Well, looking like it's not going to play ball. Oh, my neck. Wish your NQ chart looked as good as the ES lately. What's the ES looking like? Well, there is the pullback, but I wanted it to come up a bit more. All right, let me get rid of that line there. Mr. Ethereum. All right. Are you a bot or... So we're on bot alert right now with Mr. Ethereum. Keep a close eye on that. Oh, for the week. Hey, TJP. How's it going? Tempted to buy if it wants to come back up there, but I don't know. I still like it as I have for quite a while down around this area. Problem is it just hasn't been down there in quite a while. All right, I'm going to try to buy at that green line there, see if it wants to come up and make another. No. It's a forced trade. Yeah, especially on the 5 minute. Not going to do that. 5 minutes looking like it might want to pull back some. Making history, baby. Let's go. All right, Mr. Ethereum, type ABC or you're banned. Pretty sure you're just a bot. Mr. Ethereum, in the chat box, type ABC. We've now discovered how to recognize bots. Bots don't know how to do this. Mr. Ethereum, ABC is what your next message needs to be. Yeah, too raw. I didn't say you. Trading the feels fluid primarily due to both high liquidity and high trading volume, which together create a seamless trading experience compared to... Correct, Captain Oblivious. Yes, that's why around here I'm always trying to tell people, anybody that listens, I'm telling you, if you're day trading stocks, futures move way better. Yeah, but there's small caps and low floats, and I'm telling you, they move better. They move better. All right, I guess Mr. Ethereum is not a bot. Looks like a troll, though. Are you a troll, Mr. Ethereum? Yeah, just the 5 minute here has me worried because we have this candle here, which suggests maybe a little bit more of a pullback needs to happen. I mean, of course, there's no guarantees, but I don't know, buying right here makes me nervous. If I can get more of a dip, then I could see that. I could see my comfort levels being better, but yeah. Because of that 5 minute, I'm just going to hold off here and see if we can get a bigger dip right here. I know why people trade stocks, because they can hold onto them. Oh, yeah, you mean like hold and hope? People like to day trade stocks because they'll just be able to allow their stock to turn into their day trade to turn into a swing trade, and then their swing trade to turn into investment. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Force Fed. Is that what you mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is a good thing about the prop firms, though. They will put those rules upon you and not allow you to hold and hope, which would be very annoying to the people that like to hold and hope. But for the people that are trying to be responsible traders and be disciplined traders, that is a good rule to have. So, all right, I'm gonna interview you. So, Mr. Ethereum, you just came across my channel. Okay, cool, great to have you. What exactly, what was the thought process where the first message on a new channel that you've never been to before, you just throw all those, whatever that was, those fish, is that like a fish or what? I don't know what that is. So what's your thought process there? Never been, and you just show up, you don't even say anything, you just throw up a bunch of those emojis. Like what was your thought process behind that, out of pure curiosity? Ernesto, hi Clay, first time here. I followed your videos years back. Thank you, Ernesto. Glad you could check out the live stream. Using my newbie hold and hope. Yeah. If you draw a trend line. $9.25 candle. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, I'm leaning more bearish right now. I'm thinking potentially short. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're getting at, Labrador. That's okay though. Thanks for trying to explain. I'm not quite sure what you're pointing out, but I'm sure it's there. I'm sure it's there. I am also Central, but I always talk in Eastern time zone. Come on, make a decision. Make a decision here. Bitcoin, all-time high. Oh, yeah? Is it all-time highs? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, looks like it did, huh? All right, Bitcoin having a good day then. We don't waste our time with that garbage here, though. Day trading, that is. I know, before you people, what? I'm just saying we don't day trade crypto here. Better things to day trade. It's something I'm known for. No, you're definitely not known for it. Nobody here knows who you are, my friend. But anyways, thanks for answering my question. To answer your question, I talk about Pam's plan here. I'm trying to get people into Pam's plan. That's the main driver of the live stream, and I live stream futures day trading. But my main motivation is to get people into Pam's plan. Looking sharp. I'm glad I'm looking sharp because I feel not so sharp. Like I was saying earlier, the ibuprofen has kicked in. So that's helped a little bit. Clay, I just love the entertainment. Well, good. I'm glad you are loving the entertainment. That is a good thing. Because that's all this is. It's just pure entertainment. Hey, let's get 5 more likes. Let's push this up over 150. And I'll keep the party going. So I'm not saying we need to be above 150 in like the next minute. But yeah, if you have a like, let's just get this over 150. My goal is to get this up to 200 likes. But we'll take it one bite at a time. So if you have not yet hit that like button, do that. Nice, 152, very good. Ooh, it's there. Am I like being a total moron for thinking of shorting here? Clay, are you on? Yeah, that's where my private community is, Labradabber. It's a Discord chat room. Let's see it come up through there and then come back down. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. In.
Order filled. Order filled.
There we go. All right. Little scalpy scalp there. Good. Got one on the board for this account. That's good. Hi, Clay. Do you know how to adjust the y-axis on Tradovate? Isn't it like a hold scroll or something like that? Yeah. If you hold control and then like scroll, you can do that. If you're day trading, the odds are stacked heavily against you. Only a tiny minority Okay, LJ, thanks for your thoughts. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Other than you just admitted that it is possible, which is good. That's why I can't stand when people are like, oh, it's just gambling. It's like, no, a slot machine is gambling. You never heard of a professional slot machine player. But you have heard of people making money trading. But yeah, trading's hard. You're kind of stating the obvious there, LJ. That seemed like a kind of random thing. Like, you just go around to live streams and copy and paste that, or like, what's going on with that, man? Ooh, getting caught up that pivot point there. You are welcome, Bunny Rabbit. Ah. What is this? Well, okay. Well, LJ, you must be new here. Nobody here claims that day trading is a shortcut to wealth. Here I preach it's an income stream. It can be an income stream. So I'm not quite sure. Like, maybe other places do that, but that's not here. But thank you for your thoughts, LJ. But never once have I, or anywhere on I say the exact opposite. A shortcut to wealth. Yep, nobody says that, LJ. Okay, I think LJ is like, I don't even know if that's like a real person. Like, is this another bot? Yeah, exactly. That's why I preach Pam's plan around here, LJ. Because trading's hard. And Pam's plant gives you more of an opportunity to figure it out in a risk-controlled way. This is getting very bizarre. Well, yeah. I realize that. I never said I was known in your. I realize that, Mr. Ethereum, but you're like, well, that's what I'm known for. It's like, yeah, but if nobody knows you, then like, why? How does that make sense? Now, if people were aware of you, then yeah, that would make sense why you would do that because, well, by definition, that's what you're known for. But like, you just showing up and doing those emojis was just very bizarre, especially when, per your own admission, nobody here knows that that's what you're known for. I don't know what your community even is. LJ, are you real? LJ, do this for me real quick. Can you type ABC in the chat? Like, I think this is getting bizarre. This is getting very awkward. Yeah, okay. Well then, yeah, you're not a bot. I'm not quite sure what you're getting at here. You showed up seemingly thinking like that I am promoting like this being like some get rich quick scheme or some shortcut to wealth, and you are very mistaken in that regard, my friend. So I don't know. Is this what you do? Do you go to like all the live streams and like just copy and paste that stuff, or? Pulling back here a little bit, but I'm just warning people. Well, thank you for your warning. Come on, pull back a little bit more. And that's also, LJ, why we preach prop firms around here, because prop firms are awesome. Yeah, I think that just comes with the territory, TJ. Or yeah, TJP. $32.50 better than a lost. I'm not sure what that's in regards to. $32.50. Yeah. Sorry, Smoother Hooper. I don't know what that's in regards to. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'd rather have that be, the green 32.50 as opposed to red 32.50. Whoa, all right, we're getting a pullback here, folks. Now we're getting a pullback here. Is Trump still talking? Do we know? Wouldn't mind seeing it come down below the purple line, and then I'm going to throw an order out there, see if I can catch it on the way back up. So step one, it's got to drop down below the purple line. Okay, come on. Come on, a little more. There we go.
Order filled.
How did I get... How did I not get filled? What is up with this market? There, finally got out of that one. Piece of garbage. Piece of garbage. What kind of pullback is that? It's been so hard to get out of. Just little things like that. First one I tried to get out and I could barely do it. Not nearly as achy as I was yesterday, but I can still feel it a little bit. Whew. Watch it on the 5-minute here. Come on down a little bit more. Come on down. I don't know. Maybe I try going long. Whoop, never mind on that. Wait till it dropped to 21,509. Hooper, go sign up for an account. Start trading futures and then start to tell me this stuff. Man, you never even traded futures before and you're telling me where to wait? Come on, man. You're trading futures now? You got a prop firm? I could have sworn that like 20 minutes ago you're asking... What platform should you use? No, I don't think so. I don't know if it's just go short. We'll see if we can get a hammer candle form here. PLRZ LTRY on watch. Why are you trading? Why are you watching things like that, Stormy Shots? I mean, those things are such small, utter pieces of garbage. Why are you wasting your time with that? Is it because you think you have no other choice? Like you don't have a whole lot of money, so you kind of just got to trade those things so you can try to grow your money quickly, or like quicker, so you can try to do better things. But like PLRZ and LTRY, I mean, those are just pure and utter garbage stocks. Why are you putting your capital on stuff like that? I might have a better solution for you. I don't know. Is that a short right there? Thinking maybe a short here. You don't have to delete the message, Stormy. I'm just asking why are you devoting your time to stocks like that? I might be able to help you. Give you a better pathway to go down. Clay, I'm short here to 445. 445. Wow. Stop is high day. Yeah, we definitely have a little bit of a different. Hi, Clay. I happen to see you again on YouTube. I started when you were trading stocks. Cool. Well, good to have you, ERP Media. Oh. When did I start streaming? I started streaming back in, I think January or February. Are you kidding me? I had that. No, I was never gonna. I wanted to see one more candle anyways. Man, right off that pivot point up there, though. Probably, Bruce. What time do you start streaming? I start at 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually here a little earlier than that, but at the very latest, 11 a.m. Eastern. What a flush here, though. I might get a little more aggressive with this one. Just put my stop right there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta get out. Ah! It was getting a little sketchy. My stop was right above those highs. I thought I was about to get hammered, but notice it doesn't want to push down. Bummer. Maybe it still wants to come back down, but again, this would have been my stop right up there. So I'd still have been in. I did not like how it was hesitating. It was getting caught up in that area and was not releasing back down. All right, LJ, I'm not sure like what you're doing. Like I you're not a bot, but you're just basically like copy and pasting stuff. This is getting kind of weird. We know. Thank you. I do what you're doing all the time. I assure you, my friend, I'm always here telling people that trading is hard, that it takes effort. In fact, just earlier, LJ, twice now on this same exact live stream, I was telling people how you can't just go buy a strategy from somebody or buy a system because you got to put in a lot of blood, sweat, and tears to build something that works for you. So we're on the same page, LJ. We're good. But this is just getting a little strange right now at this point. Appreciate the warning, thank you, but don't worry. I don't tell people here that that this is yeah, see, it still has not come down yet. To be fair though, I would not have been stopped out yet either. Been watching the background. Yes, I do have multiple accounts. That's the nice thing about prop firms. You can have multiple accounts. I took a scalp, not the full move to fill the gap. Hit profit target, big push up. I like Clay's risk management. Thank you, Christian. I do my best. Can't say I'm always perfect in the risk management department, but I try. I try, brother. And I would be getting very close to getting stopped out. And I'd be out. All right, I'm glad how I played that one. My instincts were correct. It just did not want to release to the downside. Hey, if you are enjoying, hit that like button. We're going for 200 likes. We're almost there. So if you have not yet hit that like button and you're enjoying, make sure you hit it. That's what's going to keep the stream going, keep the party going. This thing could go 4 hours long, but I just got to make sure people are still interested. And the way I make sure people are interested is via that like button. So if you're enjoying, hit the like button. Am I crazy for thinking about going short? Oh, okay. I like that. If this wants to come, nope, never mind. Yeah, it was a mental stop. Okay, Stormy, why are you wasting your time on those garbage stocks? PLRZ, LTRY, why are you wasting your time on those garbage stocks? I bet I have a better way for you. I have a solution for you. Stormy, would you like to be a day trader and be able to buy and sell as much as you want every single day and not have to have $25,000? Does that sound like something you'd be interested in? Being able to day trade as much as you want every single day and not having to worry about the $25,000. Because you focusing your attention on pure pieces of garbage like that make me think that you don't have a whole lot of money. So you're under the $25,000 mark, which means you can't day trade stocks. So now you think that you know, that's your only chance. That's your only hope. Does that sound like you, Stormy? Or are you just going to live stream spamming that stuff? Oh, what a... Whoa! All right. Okay. Well, that one's played its role. All right, LJ, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your thoughts. But this is, like I said, this is all just very bizarre. Like, do you go to all live streams and do this, LJ? Like, where did this come from? You just show up here and like it's just like copy and paste stuff. Do you do this? Do you like just go from one live stream to another and do this? Is this like your MO? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's news. Man, the FOMO voice are just showing up. Just get short. Just get short. Okay, LJ. Yeah. You answer my questions. So is this what you do? You just go to like live streams and like copy and paste all this stuff? Like what's exactly going on here? This is just getting weird at this point. LJ is gone. You have a course. Yes, Beatrice, I have a course. Shocking. I don't know what that has to do with me having a course, Beatrice. No, LJ's gone. He got the ban. I don't know what LJ was saying. LJ at first was showing up saying, hey, everybody, day trading's hard. To which I said, hey, LJ, yes, I agree. Day trading's hard. I say that all the time. And then he just kept going on and on and on and on about stuff. It just got bizarre. It got very weird. What a move, though. What a move. All right. I will be looking for a short as it comes up. I'm trying to go with the trend right now. The trend seems to have converted to the bear's favor. So I'm going to try to stick with the trend, not try to catch falling knives as much as it can. I don't know, Beatrice, is it? I don't know your strategy. Is it a good short? Is it good within the framework of your strategy, Beatrice? I do not have your answer. Well, then go for it. Do it. If it's good within your strategy, who cares if I think it's good or not? If you think it's good because it's good within the confines of your strategy, then go for it. Make it happen. Hey, LMD. I don't trade futures. Oh, that's disappointing. What do you trade? Are you a day trader? Or maybe I should say, do you want to be a day trader? Oh my goodness. That's like one of the dumbest things you can do, Beatrice. You're taking on so much risk, unnecessary risk. I get it though. You don't have a whole lot of money. You want to grow those funds. So let me ask you this, Beatrice. Would you like to be a day trader where you could buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell as much as you want every single day? Well, I don't care you've been doing it for 17 years. That doesn't mean that it's been smart. All that means is all that would tell us is you've been inefficient for 17 years. What does the length of time have to do with anything?
Order filled. Stop filled.
All right, stopped out there. Try to catch the knife, but it did not work. Remember when I said I want to be going with the trend? So I should be going, short, not looking to catch falling knives. And what do? I try to catch a falling knife, and I lose money. I don't care, Beatrice, how much you made. That has nothing to do with you being inefficient. You're being totally inefficient. And I guarantee you've had days where you lose $5,000, if not more. No doubt in my mind. You trade those sorts of stocks, it happens. No doubt in my mind. But hey, if you want to be inefficient and take on more risk than you actually need to, more power to you. Go for it. The two dumb thing to viewers here, the two dumbest things you can do, mathematically provable, is day trading options and then trading small cap, low float stocks. Yeah, I get it. They explode. I get it. They can do like, yeah, but they have halts. They have, it's just, there's just so much bad stuff about it. And the only people that are doing it are because they don't know about futures. And they definitely don't know about futures with the prop firm. Because when you compare the two, trading small caps, low float stocks, when I say makes no sense, I mean that like mathematically. Like, I mean it very literally. It makes no sense. Because that's what math is, right? Math is just logic. Holy smokes.
Order filled.
That was a total chase. That was a total chase. This is so ridiculous. Is there any news? I don't know. Do we know? Smooth Hooper, what are you doing? I'm trying to figure out, are you trading right now or what? No news? I don't know, James. Yeah, I don't know. Is following Apple's catalyst? What was the news with Apple? Oh, Curtis, was there a bond market today? Curtis might have nailed it. Did they have a bond market? Yeah, 1 o'clock. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, did the bond market or the bond auction not go well? Happy Days, is that what it was? Okay. All right, thanks. Yeah, what are bonds actually doing? For those of you that are here, you know that I talk about bonds. If you've been a long-time viewer, you know that is the number one economic, just overall economic indicator to watch is I would argue, the 10-year bond, because that's what tells you what people think about. Where's the bond? Wow. almost headed up to 4.6. If this goes above 5, buckle up. Buckle up. If the 10-year bond gets above 5, buckle up, folks. Yeah, Beatrice, I've discovered with people like you that have life figured out that there's really no point. So all I'll say to you is good job. You're not here to learn. You're here to just tell everybody, like, you're right. Gotcha. You already have everything figured out in trading life. So you just keep on going out there and crushing it. Who needs stocks with 5%? How do you put your P&L at the bottom? That's just, I guess, how I set it up. I don't know. You just kind of rearrange it. Yeah, that wasn't a compliment, Beatrice. Wow. Oh. I'm trading. I thought you said you were doing futures, Smoother Hooper. What trade should I have taken, Beatrice? What would you suggest that I have done? Well, my long did get... I mean, can you imagine? I bought right here trying to... Yeah. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was... I'm pretty sure I did. That's where I try to buy and go long, I think. Good thing for stop losses, folks. This account would have been roasted. You're day trading SPY options, Smoother Hooper. If that is true, I'm banning you right now, Smoother Hooper. Are you seriously telling me that you're day trading SPY options right now? When I've covered how that makes zero mathematical sense about 40 times since you've been on the live stream. Is that what you're telling me you're doing? Because you are getting banned. You are totally getting banned. If after all that time I've spent explaining that stuff when you've been here, you're still day trading SPY options. I mean, I'd like to buy right there at the pivot, but apparently the bond auction did not go very well, Kelvin. The 20-year bond auction. I'm on my way to passing TBD's tests. Thanks for that. Hey, thanks, Kendall, for using the code. And good job. Congrats. Yeah. A lot of yeah, you asked me, do you think that's a good trend? I said, well, I don't know. Is it your strategy? Which is why I think you're just I don't know, Beatrice. I think you might just be a troll. Because you're sitting here bragging, I've been doing it for 17 years. I made $5,000 today. And then 2 minutes ago, you're asking me, hey, would this be a good short? So you're either like playing a game or you're lying about all those things because you're actually new. So yeah, Beatrice, like I said, I don't know. I guess kind of pick your poison. You're either lying or you're just playing games and a troll. Because why are you asking me, is this good? If you are apparently already got it all figured out. Okay, Beatrice is gone. I don't know what that person's doing. That was really weird again. Bond auction went bad. It's sort of. I mean, don't I just get short here? At this point, don't you just chase? That seems like this. All this thing does. You know, I am just. All right, 1 MNQ. There we go. I'll put my stop up there just so I can get involved in the trade. But if this thing wants to keep plunging, then hey, who knows how far down this thing might. Oh, wait, no, I don't want that there. There, now look at this y-axis. This little distance here is 20 points. Now things are getting spicy. Hey, hit that like button. Let's make the run up to 200 likes. In fact, I'll just say it here. We got to get. I want this up to 200 likes by the 3-hour mark, and I'll go beyond 3 hours. So we got about 17 minutes to get this up to 200 likes. And we're at 178 right now. So if you have not yet hit the like button, make sure you do that. Yellow, please don't tell me you're day trading options. Are people here day trading options? If you are, I need to smack you upside the head with some math to show you the error of your ways. You used to do it. Yeah. That's called a mistake. What is it? That's irrelevant, Yellow. Yellow, are you telling me you're day trading options? I also used to be fat. What does that have to do with anything? Okay, good. Aren't you the guy that said you're going to buy puts? Yeah, up there you said you were thinking about buying puts. So you're clearly day trading options. Yeah, that's true. Some people, LG, they just want to work harder, not smarter. It drives me insane. You're thinking about what, Yellow? I'm not sure you were. Huh? What are you talking about, Nas? No, like I used to literally be fat. Like if you go back to like my first YouTube videos, which was way before COVID. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking about. You were thinking about day trading options or what? No, we're not going to leave prop firms out of it. What? That's like saying, hey, I want to breathe. Well, let's just leave oxygen out of it for now. No, but I'd like to live. Yeah. But let's just leave oxygen out of it for now. That's true, Stu. Sure, I probably should. That's not a bad situation. You were in Fat House Sick. No, I was kind of round. I don't know, is this finally bottoming out here at the bottom of this hammer? Well, I'm not going to answer that, Class X, because it's a false dilemma. Because I don't only have that choice. So it's a moot point. It's irrelevant. It's a waste of time conversation. I caught it and made 600. Congrats. I was just thinking about going long again. But hey, well, yeah, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Going long is just trying to catch the knife. This is crazy right now. Yeah, correct. Yes, I did fail to answer the question because I'm not going to answer the question because it's a ridiculous question. So yes, I agree. I did fail to answer the question. That is true. I mean, I'm trying to go with the trend, but you can't short here, can you? That's totally chasing. But if you go long, that's totally catching a falling knife. So, like, what am I supposed to do here? Tell me what I'm supposed to do. We're at the pivot. Hey, thanks, Brett or Brian. Short it. Yeah. Classics, you're which is safest? Prop firms are safest. That's what's safest. Time to buy the dips? What are you talking about? This is not a dip. This is just a massive falling knife. Hey, thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. There are no dips here. This is just this is a falling knife. Like, this is a dip. Dips down. This is a dip, you know? This right here is just a total falling knife. Come on, Mark. Don't talk like that. You don't know that. Come on. A dump. Prop firms as a whole aren't the safest. Well, yeah, I'm operating under the assumption you're with a quality prop firm. A prop firm that has a track record of paying people. Yes. Under that qualification, they're by far the safest. But you're right, Drew. If it was some prop firm being run out of Nigeria or Somalia, probably not the safest. So you're right, but I was trying to kind of bake in that assumption. Hey, thanks to Team Trading Strategies. Got a short order in at that red line right there. See if this wants to come back down. Just made 7K. Congratulations, Magic. 2K more until funded. Good job, Trader Revolution. This is what I was looking for 2 days ago. Yeah, this is one of these things where usually bond auctions, nobody really pays attention to them because, to be fair, like, who really cares about bond auctions? But in this current economic environment, bonds matter a whole lot. So yeah, people do care about those bond auctions, and because the bond auction did not go well, here we are. 430, 450. What site am I using? I'm using Take Profit Trader as my prop firm, and then I'm using Tradeovate as the platform.
Order filled.
I'm short.
Order filled.
For a little scalp. So there's a quick little trade there. A little scalpy scalp. Hey, we've got 9 minutes for 14 likes. So if you're enjoying and you want me to keep on going beyond the 3-hour mark, hit that like button. That's how I gauge this. I gauge the length of these based on interest. And the only way I know how to measure interest is via the likes. So if you are enjoying, if you want me to keep streaming beyond the 3-hour mark, hit that like button and we'll keep the party going. But you got to hit that like button. Thank you, Stage 1. He smashed that like button. I know, Omar. That's what I'm saying. Or wait, you might be a different Omar. There's another Omar that was asking all about prop firms and futures earlier. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Yes, this is futures. Futures are great. Like, I don't think you realize, like, the amount of money that could have been made here. You're not making that. Now, to be fair, the amount of money that could have been lost too, that's why I make sure you're doing things in prop firms. But smashed it as well, but I got to go. Well, thank you, Jose. Hopefully you'll be back again. I just had a quick look while trading. It took 50 minutes. Yep. Well, actually, 4 more likes. We got to factor in the JJ effect. King Pinks. Just blew my only funded account in this drop. Reason kept averaging through the entire fall. Whoops. Now resetting. Who are you? King, who are you with? Are you with Take Profit Trader? Should we enter on the new support if it hits it now? Well, I don't know. Should you? Well, I don't know your strategy. Yes, those are the code. Okay, so you are you saying, was it a pro account that you just blew up? Because usually Take Profit Trader doesn't use that lingo. They call it the pro account, but I think that's what you're saying. So do you mean the pro account? Okay. Yeah, I would not reset the pro account because if you look at the cost, what it costs to reset a pro, you could go and buy like five test accounts for that one price of a pro reset. So me personally, I would just go back and do the test. Because again, you could literally buy 5 test accounts for the price of one pro reset. So that's what I would do. Hey, nice job. Nice, up to 200. Let's go. Let's go. It's either I'm feeling better or that the ibuprofen is really just... I only took 1, too. But I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good, brother. I don't know. Is this a dead cat bounce? That is the question. That's a pretty aggressive tread line there. Never mind on that one. Let's do this. Let me cook. Let me cook. So we have that as our tread line. We have this dotted brown. This is the pivot point. So we have our pivot point here. So there is the bear pennant pattern. So does the bear pennant break to the downside? Oop, knocking on the top of the Is it going to reject and come back down through? Right now, it's looking like it's trying to push actually up through. I did. It pushed up through the top of the pennant. Okay. All right, bulls. All right, bulls. We'll see if they can... Well, is this about to roast everybody? Now, in the opposite way, is this about to V-shape straight back up? What is happening? There's a lot of drama out there right now. There's a bad 20-year bond auction. And because of that, the markets, did not like it. Squeeze time. All right, well, we'll see. Yeah, somebody was asking you earlier, Frank, how are you feeling with the push-ups? You're shockingly fine? Oh, that's good. That's good. This has been some great movement, though. Great movement. When I got my other account, I should switch over here. All right. See if I can add a little bit more to this one, maybe. Good. Yeah, I saw your message in the chat room. I don't think I would be doing them every single day. You got to let your body rest. So I think you just wait till next Monday and you go for 30. Just slow and steady. Slow and steady. It's like you're just trying to boil a frog in water, right? Come on now. Some of you said this was a squeeze up. How come it's not squeezing? Why is it going red right now? No limit. What's going on here, no limit? You said it was squeeze time. Or did you mean squeeze back down? Yeah, 30 next Monday. And I'll be going for 210, I think. But that's all right, because pretty soon you'll be up to 210. No, see, no limit. I don't recognize your name. You're new around here, which is, hey, it's great to have you. But around here, see, that doesn't mean anything because you've got around here, you have to tell us 3 things. You have to tell us your entry, your stop, and your target before the price gets there. But yeah, showing up in hindsight and saying, oh, I bought the lows. I mean, to be fair, maybe you did. But also to be fair, or maybe you're just saying that. So for your next trade, no limit, again, before the price gets to the areas, we need to know your entry, your stop, and your target. And then that'll be the chef's kiss of alerts. Then that's maximum credibility there. Yeah. Yeah, come on in. You want to make some money? Yeah. Come on. Come on, let's make some money. Let's make some money.
So I got my shoes on.
Yeah, let's make some money.
Who did that?
I don't know.
A guy or something?
Look how far down it went. Look at all that red.
I think it's going to go up.
You think it's going to go up?
Or down.
Or down, yeah. Well, up or down. That's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, up. Up. What? Up mean... No. Up mean green.
Yep, up means green.
And red means down.
And red means down. Very good.
Okay. Yeah. It's going to say... Push your button.
No, you got to tell them which button to press. The like button. Say, hit the...
Push a white button, please.
Oh,
and smash it, please.
Oh, that was very nice of you to say smash it.
Yeah.
Can you tell me your name? Somebody asked, what's your name? Tell me your name.
Kit.
Kit.
And Jet is my baby.
Your baby brother.
Yeah, baby brother. every time I call baby when Lucia was taking a ride with baby Carter, and I said, "Fly our jet."
Yeah. It's kind of rough. The like button barely even budged. Just a bunch of savages here. Unbelievable. Is selling the same way as you showed us the buying previously. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is selling the same way as you showed us the buying. Yeah, I don't know really what you mean by that, Earthbound. I mean, you sell with the buttons up here. You could, press here to sell.
Daddy, I just do you.
Exactly. Yeah, green is up.
Daddy, I just did a YouTube channel.
Yeah, this is kind of the YouTube. Yep.
I
Oh, look at
like-
that. Now we're at 213. Good job. They're hitting the like button.
Watch that number.
Yeah, we're watching it.
Oh, it just went up to 1.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey.
All right. I got to get back to focus. This is some good action right now, okay?
I'm not staying here for 1.
No, you got to. Does Mom even know you're up here?
Bye.
Yeah. Okay, bye. That was nice.
Hey, Daddy, I got you a donut.
Thank you. Thank you for the donut.
You can't eat it for user time.
All right. Thank you.
Like you like donuts.
I do like donuts. You're right.
I want to pick that for my birthday.
Oh, that's a good choice.
Yeah, because you want donuts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it goes. I got to remember my size here. I mean, these are actually some big movements now. So even 5 MNQ can add up very quickly. She did say up. That's true. Oh no, I love donuts. If you follow the vlogs I used to do, you know I like donuts. I'm a donut connoisseur. If you don't like donuts, then you're just, I don't know what to tell you. You're making poor life decisions. Making poor life decisions if you don't like donuts. Glaze? I think I like maple with bacon on it. That's where it's at. The maple with the bacon. Raspberry jelly filled donut. I mean, those aren't. They're not terrible. They're donuts. So I mean, we're still in the ballpark of donuts. I know you've been here the whole time, but YouTube has not shown me one of your videos in a long time. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I irritated YouTube or I'm not sure, but yeah, YouTube, something happened. I don't know if they didn't like one, and I don't know, or maybe other people just are creating better content. I have no idea, but I'm not shocked to hear that YouTube has not shown you one of my videos for a very long time. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what happened. But I'm glad you made it, Northwest Rider. What's your Instagram handle? I think ClayTrader25. Right here. Oh, no, just ClayTrader. Right there. That's Instagram.
Order filled.
There we go. Another quick little scalpity scalp. Now up 250. Just taking little scalps here. So that was another one. I'm liking it though. I'm liking it. It's looking kind of spicy. Now the one thing you have to be aware of is we do have this overnight low right here, that pink line. So there is a threat that if it were to break to the downside, it comes down here and boop, back up it goes. But, I mean, if you're just looking for a quick scalp, that would be plenty of wiggle room to get a nice little scalp. Under the premise you think it's going to bounce off from that level. Like I said, this trend line break is not the most beautiful thing because you do have the supports below it. But, again, even if it were to break right here, that's still like almost 20 points, 20, 25 points before it would even get down to that level. So, I'm watching though. We'll see if it wants to come back down through. I could see shorting the trend line with a stop above the pivot point right there for kind of a breakdown or get out. Got to keep in mind though that y-axis over here, even 5 MNQ can quickly escalate against you. So I mean, look at this quote unquote distance right here, from here to here. Now earlier on in the day, this distance would have been like, I don't know, maybe 20 points, but now the same distance due to the volatility is 50 points. So keep that in mind as you're figuring out position size and all that. Mark he just constantly wants me to blow up my account. Constantly. I mean, he wants me to take 5 NQ on the break of the trend line. No, do 15. Yeah, that's true. What am I thinking? 5? 5 NQ, that's child's play. I'm liking it though. Look at this. Look at this. Nope, I couldn't do 25 even if I wanted to. On the 150K account, the most you can do is 15. Got greedy on the breakdown and got crushed on the correction up and bye-bye account. Yeah, that's this move down here definitely crushed. Hopefully, again, this is why prop firms are the way to go. Because, I mean, can you imagine somebody with their own money and kind of just going on tilt, starting to break rules? Like, that's a very painful situation. Do you think it's going up or down? Emmanuel, why do I sense that you're just going to puppet trade what I say? Why do I get that sense? Why am I getting that vibe from you, Emmanuel? Well, there was the break. I don't even know. I wasn't. What's the two different profits amounts? This is the MNQ. That is the NQ. So same account. That's NQ. This is MNQ. That's right. Only entertainment. Keep that in mind for sure. Thank you for that reminder. SPY going up. Okay. SPY's going up. So follow the wave must be all in the SPY because it's going up. What do you call a duck on crack? I don't know. A quackhead. Oh boy. Oh, are you? Are you? I think you're somebody that's. Are you Beatrice? I think that's Beatrice. Hi, Beatrice. Oh boy, I hope we don't have another Andrew on our hands. Hey Clay, so 30% discount from TBD monthly. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's 30% off. So that's the final price right there. If you use the code Clay, it'll be 119. That is assuming with the 30% off. Hi Clay. Hi Chris. Yeah, no, it'll be live. There'll be question and answers, all that sort of stuff live. The main bulk, I might have to do a recorded one just because I'm not feeling the greatest, so I'll have to see how I'm feeling. But the most important part will be live, which is the end, the question and answers. That will be live. But like I said, just depending on my kind of how I'm feeling voice wise, that the main section may not necessarily be. But yeah, like I said, most important part is live, and that is the Q&A. Yeah, good, great, Chris. Thanks for signing up. So that pink line right there, is your math correct? I'm not no. I'm not sure what you're getting at. My friend, I'm not sure what you're saying. This is the price. The normal price is 170, but if you use code Clay, you'll get 30% off. 30% off 170 is 119. That is the math. So I guess to answer your question, no. Your math is not correct. Or wait, maybe you're saying are you getting $51 off? I don't know. Is that what it is? Whoops. Is that what it is? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. Correct, yes. 30% off of 170 is a $51 discount. Correct, yes. I wasn't, because you said 170 minus 30%. And usually you don't like subtract percentages like that, but I get what you're saying now. So yes, that does make sense. Do you short? Like, is this thing getting ready to roll back over down through here? Decisions. 119 is not correct. What are you talking about? Look. Why do people argue about... Okay, 170. And then if you only have to pay 70% of that, so let's multiply that by 0.7 equals 119. That's totally correct. I'll do it again. If the normal price is 170, but you only have to pay 70% of that amount because you're getting 30% off, we have to multiply that by 0.7. There you go, 119. Come on, man. Hey, hit that like button if you're enjoying. Let's make a run up to at least get this into the 230s. You are enjoying. We'll keep this party going. Is this a short the back test here, though? Ooh, it's getting spicy. Okay, a team trading strategies. Next time, and maybe you already did this, I don't know. Next time, you have to give us 3 numbers. Your entry, your stop, and your target, but you have to give us these 3 numbers before the prices get to those levels. If you did that somewhere up above, fantastic. Okay, you did say that earlier. Then well done. That's too cute, Clay. I'm not quite sure what that's in reference to. I'll just keep repeating that because I mean I realize not everybody's here, but like the more specific you are in like your comments in the chat box, the better. Like words like that's too cute. I don't know what that's in reference to. But like define, don't use like that or it, or don't answer things with yes or no, you know. Because average Joe, I have no idea what's too cute. Do you have info about shorting penny stocks? Yeah, it's the dumbest thing you can do. I mean, are you looking to make yourself go broke, Marty? Why do you want to short penny stocks? Why? Why? In reference to your kids coming to the room? Oh, I guess what you're saying is average Joe watching on like delay. That could be true. That's very hard to keep up with then. Monty, there's like 3 really dumb things you can do. Day trading options, not, and when I say dumb, I mean like mathematically provable. So not like me, not some like emotional opinion. Mathematically provable. Day trading options, trading small caps and low floats, and then shorting penny stocks. Like those are like the 3 just ugh. Because after a pump, I see all those garbage stocks going down. Yeah? How do you know when the pump's over, Marty? What happens if you think the pump's over and then it goes to another pump? What happens then? Tesla's down right now. Well, are you short? Are you short team trading strategies or what? The reason why, because they can move really fast. Well, I mean, people think penny stocks move really fast. People think low float stocks move really fast. But in all actuality, futures make all those things look like literally watching paint dry. And I mean, we have no better example than that. This right here. I mean, this was crazy action. Why is Tesla down? What I don't know. I don't care about Tesla. We don't care about Tesla here. We're day trading futures. Funny things laugh. I hope you're not day trading Tesla. That'd be a very inefficient use of capital. Marty, my question. What happens if you think the pump is over and then you short the penny stock and then the pump is not over? Then what? How much time do you have to clear the 3,000 mark? No time. But I will say this. I recommend getting the test done within a month because during the test phase is where this monthly fee is at. So you can take as long as you want, but I say get it done within a month. You don't have to rush, but still get it done within a month. You might, but I've never made 3,000 in 1 month. I'm telling you, futures move and they can move very quickly. So making 3,000 in a month is more than realistic. But the reason why, like I said, that makes a big difference is once you move from the test account into the pro account, and these accounts over here, there is $0 monthly fee. So the only monthly fee is in the test, and again, you can take as long as you want, but I recommend getting it done within a month so you do not have to pay that fee multiple times. Then I stopped out. Yeah, well, there's this thing called slippage. You're gonna get roasted, Marty. Day trading or shorting penny stocks is literally one of the dumbest, riskiest things you can do. I do get it. Yeah, but penny stocks are garbage and they'll all go down. Well, I mean, that's true, but if you're wrong and you get stuck with slippage and stuff like that, not to mention you have to pay massive, and that's the thing right here. Day trade futures, Marty. Well, that's one of the points. With futures, you don't have to do this, Gart. With this, you can short futures whenever. You don't have to go with the hassle and extra fees. If you want to short penny stocks, you have all sorts of this stuff right here. You have the hassle of having to locate shares, paying ridiculous fees, all that sort of stuff, when you could just short something that moves even better than penny stocks. So Pam's Plant, once again, just crushing the whole idea of wanting to short penny stocks. Do they charge activation fee once you GSM? No. If you use code Clay, not only is it 30% off, it's $0 activation fee. So that is a good question and something to point out. So most prop firms, including this one, have a test phase, a combine, something like that. And then once you move into the pro, funded, whatever they call it, right here during this jump, in order to make this jump, they have what's called an activation fee. And normally with Take Profit Trader, that is $130. But right now, with the code Clay, not only do you get the 30% off, but this is $0. So right now, that is actually a really good deal that they're running, because you could literally be all in. You could be all in for $105, and that's it. So yeah, truly a really good deal right now. The day one withdrawal is a little deceiving. No, I don't think that's deceiving. Because if you get past your buffer on day one, you can start to request payments on day one. So yes, if you meet the rules, getting past the buffer on day one, then you get paid on day one. I'm a crypto guy. What exactly is Pam's Plant? Pam's Plant is an argument of why day trading futures is the best way to go about it. From a day trading category, day trading futures through a prop firm is the most efficient way to go about it. Key dynamic here being the most efficient. I'm not saying you can't make money day trading in crypto. I'm not saying you can't make money day trading stocks or options or Forex, but it is an inefficient way to go about it. You're working harder, not smarter. You're taking on more risk than you actually need to. So that is what Pam's Plan is. It's just an argument as to why day trading futures through a prop firm by far is the best way to go about it. And it is an undefeated argument. Nobody has been able to tell me how, again, within the category of day trading, how I do anything other than that makes more sense. Late to the party, why did everything drop? Because there was a bond auction. The 20-year bond auction did not go well. I got 100K yesterday. I already made. Did you use my code yesterday, GSM? Please tell me you used code Clay yesterday. Today, probably get another one using your code. Awesome. Well, congrats on your 3,000. Good stuff. So you mean you can't be a millionaire trading penny stocks? No. No. Stop following the certain people that you are. I mean, yes, sure. In theory, you could be a millionaire, but you're working you're working so much more. You're making your life way more difficult. Marty, penny stocks. Why do you want to trade penny stocks? Is it because you don't have a lot of money? Is that why you have a smaller amount of money so you can't really day trade because you don't have the $25,000, so you're stuck under the pattern day trading rule? So you want to just day trade or you want to trade penny stocks because you don't have a whole lot, but you want to grow it? Is that kind of why you're focused on penny stocks? What do you mean the bond auction? I don't know. There was the bond auction today. So I'm guessing bonds, people were only willing to buy them at higher yields. GSM, did you literally just throw somebody else's promo code in here? Team trading. So are you getting out the tin foil here? Are you getting out a little tin foil here? You put on the tin foil underwear? I mean, GSM, all you had to say was no, I didn't use your code. But I'm glad that you're considering getting another account and using code Clay. That would be great. Much appreciated. See, that's the thing, though. If it went up on bad news, then the bad news was not bad news. It was actually good news. That's why it went up. Same with it went down on good news. No, if it went down, then the news was bad. Things don't go down on good news. Things go down on bad news. Just because you thought it's good news, price action is king. I have not day traded crypto. Zero. Cryptos move like garbage. Cryptos move like absolute garbage compared to futures, and it's not even close. Futures are so liquid that the way the gains can add up and such, it's just it's a much smoother environment. You're one of those guys. You think that the market makers control everything. Gotcha. So let me guess, you believe in stop loss hunting too, right? Do you believe in the stop loss hunters? You can make a lot more than $3,000 a month. Okay, my friend, I need you to listen. I need you to listen very closely, Mr. Ethereum. The 3,000 here is just to pass the test. To go from test to pro. That's all that 3,000 is in reference to. That's not some sort of cap where you're only allowed to make $3,000 a month. That's just the test. Once you get into the pro accounts, you can make as much money as you want. We have Mark here that's like up $6,000 today. Today, like $3,000 in the past couple minutes. Okay, Mr. Ethereum, again, please listen. Pam's plant, I emphasize it, is in the category of day trading. Congratulations with your investing in crypto. I'm not making an argument against investing in crypto. I'm making an argument. Pam's plant is an argument of day trading. Day trading crypto is garbage compared to day trading futures. So I don't know, maybe you're at work or something and you're only partially listening, but yeah, all of your points are like has nothing to do with it. Like 3,000 in a month, that is irrelevant. Yeah, team trading strategies. I don't wear the tinfoil hats like you do. I play supply and demand. I'm not out there, thinking the market makers control everything, because that's like one of the biggest hoaxes ever. As if like some people sitting in a cubicle are controlling the markets, and people are like hunting your stops. Because as I've said many times, there's been so many trades where I'm like, well, I'm gonna get stopped out. Yep, here comes a stop. Oh, whoa. Whoa. How did I not get stopped out there? And then it turns into a winning trade. So if like stop loss hunters existed, like why did they not, like why did they stop? They didn't get, like it was right there. Because there's nobody hunting your stop losses. But if you do have a confirmation bias, then yes, anytime you get stopped out, like, oh, see, they're hunting. But like the times where like you don't get stopped out and then it turns into a winning trade, you never look at those ones. The pro account is simulation, but you can earn a payout. Yes, yep, that's how it works in the prop firm world. What are futures? Futures are a financial product that is very, 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 very good for day trading. Good money on MBT this morning. I don't know what MBT is. Again, team, okay, like I said, team, you can do whatever you want. All I'm saying is, like, the most credible alerts are telling us those three numbers, entry, stop, and target, before the price gets to any of those areas. You tell us that. It's like a very simple alert. I'm going to buy here, my stop is here, my target's there. And then we just see what happens. But everything else is kind of like broad statements, you know. Hey Clay, been watching your videos for a couple years now. I love the content. Well, thank you. You put out and being calm and collected while in a trade. I try to be calm and collected. Don't always succeed at it, but I try. I guess I can get rid of that line, and we'll. No, it's again, you entered short at entered short where? Okay, we're still target price oblivion. Like, okay. All right. Do you think you'll ever go back to... No. Day trading stocks and options, it literally doesn't make any sense. And I mean that mathematically. So MKEGs, why would I choose to do this? So here's why I keep saying that if you are day trading options, you're being so inefficient. Well, I make money day trading options. Again, it's not an argument that you can't make money. It's an argument of efficiency. It's an argument that you are working harder, not smarter. Because when you buy an option, so the obvious way to make money is, well, you buy it and something goes up. So yeah, you make money. The obvious way of how you lose money is you buy something and then it goes down. So then, of course, yeah, that's the obvious way of how you lose money. What happens if it goes sideways? Now, most people are like, well, that's neutral. It doesn't go up, it doesn't go down. So that's neutral. And think about it. This is what anything you buy, a stock, an options, a piece of real estate, it's either going to go up, it's going to go down, or it's going to go sideways. So you would think neutral, but in options, you also lose money because there's something called theta. So of the three things that can happen, two of the three equal you losing money. In other words, day trading options, you have a 67% chance of losing money every time you enter a trade. So if you're sitting here again saying, yeah, Clay, but I make money day trading options, that is very, very impressive. Good for you. My question to you, though, would be, how much money do you think you could make, or do you think you would have made if you didn't have to deal with theta? And that's where futures comes into play. Futures are contracts, but the biggest difference in these contracts is there is no theta. So why? So to answer your question, do I think I'll ever go back? No. I have zero interest in going back to a situation where I had a 67% chance of losing money. Absolutely not. And then with stocks, I mean, never say never, I guess. But, I mean, why? Why? It's just such an inefficient use of capital. Well, I mean, team trading strategies, don't trade options. If you want to swing trade options, fine. But whether day trading, whether things are in the money or out of the money, that's irrelevant. Theta is always there. Theta is always there. Well, I think options are good for those that aren't good at getting. You've got to clarify your statements. Are you talking about swing trading or day trading? Team trading strategies. You've got to narrow down what category are you talking from? The category of a swing trader or a day trader? Descending bull flag? You mean a bear pennant? Okay, yeah, we're in agreement. Don't day trade options. Yes. Yeah. Again, I have nothing against options. If you want to swing trade options, you can do some very cool things with them. If you want to use options in your investing, very cool things, covered calls, cash secured puts. I got nothing against options in the investing world either. But day trading wise, makes no mathematical sense. Intraday swing trading. Okay, so that's a day trade then. You're buying and selling in the same day. No, disagree. That is still day trading. If you're buying and selling in the same day, that is a day trade. So going back up to that, well, I think options are good for those that aren't good at getting exact entries. No, that's like, no. That's the exact opposite thing. Like, because of theta, you need to have like precise entries. Because if you get in and then it starts to go sideways on you, you're toast. So no, options are not good for people that need a little bit of wiggle room in terms of trying to get. No, you need to be so good on your entries with options because of theta. Trader Revolution, I'm totally chill. I'm chill. I just get passionate, but I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for your concern, though. Best platform for a newbie to swing trade. Why do you want to swing trade? What makes you think you want a swing trade, Bert? Intra? Or is that inter? You might be right. Let's look at what does intra mean. I might be wrong here. Intra. On the inside. Yeah, within. No, yeah, so that would be incorrect. Intra is within the same day. I think inter is what you were saying. Inter. Okay, anyways. Yeah, no. Intra is within the same day. No, Kelvin. Well, I mean, Bert, would you like to be a day trader, but you're just like, I don't have enough funds, so I can't be a day trader because I don't have that $25,000? In your ideal world, would you like to be a day trader? Matt, hence international. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Kelvin, you just need to worry about getting over the buffer first. You have a problem with crossing bridges that don't need to quite be crossed yet. One step at a time, brother. How do you strategize a good technique to deal with PDT rules and grow a small account? Tom, I have good news for you, Tom. You are the very reason why I'm doing this live stream. The best way to get around... Well, Tom, let me just ask. Do you have at least $105? Let me just start there because I don't want to get your hopes up. Do you have $105, Tom? 105. Yes, okay. So here's how you get around the pattern day trader rule. You deploy Pam's plan. Because Pam's plan is an argument for day trading and day trading futures through a prop firm. And it all starts off right up here. What's so good about futures? Well, you know what? This pattern day trader rule, Tom, that you're trying to, what are good strategies around it? Guess what? There is 0 pattern day trading rule. So right there, futures eliminated. You don't have to worry about the pattern day trading rule. Then with Pam's plan, prop firm, the nice thing here, whoops. What was that? That was weird. And then with the prop firm, the nice thing about those is the low capital required. So I ask about 105 because you could get started with the prop firm that I'm using and that I recommend for as little as 105. So 105 gets you 25K in purchasing power. And you can day trade with this as much as you want every single day. So that is how you get around the pattern day trading rule. You just kick the stocks and the options to the curb and you just go straight to futures. Yeah, Pam's plant right there. Not Pam's plan, Pam's plant. Does that make sense, Tom? Have you ever heard of futures before? Hey, printer. Why don't you swing your positions? Because I like to sleep at night. Well, let me ask you this, Tom. What are you trading right now? Or do you know technical charts? Do you have any experience with technical charts? Stocks. Okay, TA, yeah. Yeah, fundamentals don't really matter in futures, but yes, if you use charts, then you're already 97% of the way there with futures, because instead of using charts to trade stocks, you'd be using charts to trade futures. And then the other 3% is very, very basic. So right here, I'll show you how easy the rest of futures are. So again, because you already use charts, you're 97% of the way there with futures, but here we go. So from this distance to this distance is a difference of 50. Now in futures, things are measured in points. So this is 50 points. Now with an NQ contract, so that's just a type of contract out there, 1 point, so NQ, 1 point equals $20. So my question to you, Tom, or to anybody else that's kind of new to futures, maybe intimidated by futures, oh, I don't know if I can learn them, that seems so overwhelming. Again, for all of you, my question is, what is this distance worth? If you were to buy here and then sell right there and you, quote unquote, made 50 points, how much dollars did you make if 1 point is worth $20 and that distance right there is 50 points? So the distance there is 50 points. 1 point is worth $20. How much did you make? How much did you make? There you go, Tom. Exactly. 1,000. Good job, Chris. Good job. Well, you already know how it works, Loyal Wiz. Exactly. There you go. So you now know how to trade futures. In fact, futures are actually way easier in that sense because it's like, okay, you can quickly look, okay, if I know that 1 point is, $20, all right, and I'm going to risk 10 points. It's like, okay, boom, just like that. You know your risk is $200. So there you go. There's no need to be intimidated by futures. If you already use charts, then you basically are already all set. You have just that 3% more, and the 3% more is what we just covered there. How do you calculate the gains or the losses? So it's just same issue would be on the backside. If you lost 50 points, well, yeah, it'd be a little less because of commissions, but just the point being was just how to do the math. Ooh, is it going to break this trend line? And Paul, I deleted your message because I don't want this chat room to become overwhelmed with a bunch of prop firms. I want people to go through it in an efficient, smooth process. And especially for beginners, I think the best prop firm regardless, but certainly the best for beginners is Take Profit Trader. Pam's Plant, is it a platform I can find? No. What you do, Tom, the way it works is this. You go to the link that you see at the top of the screen, and it'll take you to this site, which is the prop firm itself. You would select what purchasing power you want. Make sure you use code CLAY at checkout so you get the discount and everything. And then it'll ask you what platform you want to use, and then you sign up for it. So what you're seeing here platform-wise is Tradeovate. So what's nice here is the prop firm will go and create this account for you. So you do not need to go to Tradeovate and set up a new account there or anything like that. Go through their process. The prop firm does everything for you. So step one, just like I said, go to the prop firm, select what account purchasing power you want, choose Tradeovate, and then the prop firm will create the account for you. Then you go to Tradeovate, log in, and you'll be looking at this, and you can get started just like that. Today I traded futures for the first time on paper trading, but I lost $20,000. I don't think I'm going to make money. Well, I mean, yeah, it sounds like you were a total degenerate, Liana. I'm glad that was just paper, though. But yeah, I'm not sure I'd blame futures for that. I would probably blame the person in the mirror. I don't know if that's quite futures' fault. No, Apex is not better. For a beginner trader, Apex is not better, O'Larry Rules. What are you talking about? Again, I have nothing against Apex right here, but if you are a beginner, Take Profit Trader is the best, smoothest way to go about it. Once you get into the intermediate and advanced stages of prop firms, and yeah, sure, you can consider Apex. But there's a reason why a ton of people call Apex a scam. They're not a scam, but what happens is beginners start off with them, and then they just get steamrolled with rules and this, and I understand why they think it's a scam. Again, it's not. They just broke all the rules, but it's a mess. But once you're getting started, if you're a beginner, Take Profit Trader by far is the best. Plus their payment policy, they're the best platform anyways, prop firm anyways. I mean, yeah, well, you get what you pay for. You're welcome, Tom. I mean, that's why I'm doing this live stream, for people like Tom that are sitting here, they're bogged down. They're like, oh, this pattern day trading rule. How do I get around it? Are there any suggestions? And they just don't know about Pam's Plant. So that is awesome. Yeah, exactly, Nas. Exactly. Yeah. So again, for those of you that are maybe new here and just kind of wondering, so something else you have to consider with prop firms is like how they pay. Some prop firms, so let's just say you make $5,000. They're like, okay, you made $5,000, but you can't request any of that money be sent to your checking account until, let's just say, like 7 days, 8 days from now. And even in 7 or 8 days from now, even though you made $5,000, you can only request $2,000 of that. Now, those prop firms are not scams. You'll eventually get all your money and all that. But it's just kind of a rigid, it's kind of it doesn't seem very smooth. I mean, if you make 5,000, you should be able to request 5,000. With Take Profit Trader, that's where they separate themselves. Is you make the 5,000, and then you can request that 5,000 whenever you want and in whatever amount you want. So that is, that's what Take Profit Trader. That's one of their things that they have kind of built in that I think separates them from a lot of others. This is entertaining. Good. Good. I'm glad you're entertained. Any advice on the after the math of taking a payout? Like filing under LLC, or what's a typical? Well, you'll just get, I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole of taxes because I'm not a professional, but the point here is tax reporting is easy because the prop firm will send you a 1099 form, and that's it. So all you'll have to give your accountant is that one form, a 1099. I'm not sure it can get any easier than that from a tax reporting standpoint. But beyond that, yeah, I'm not a CPA, I'm not a tax attorney. So speak to your local provider. Does anyone have a video tutorial teaching? Liana, do you trade with charts? Do you use technical charts? Yeah, all kinds of garbage stuff on YouTube. Good grief. But Liana, I think you're blaming the wrong things, as far as I can tell. I didn't say all garbage. I said a lot of garbage. So Liana, do you already use charts? So whatever you used to trade, did you use charts for it? Ooh, is this a short? Maybe so, maybe so. Oh yeah, I got room.
Order filled.
All right, put my stop right there. So do you use charts? Liana, already. The art of dealing with chat.
Order filled.
So this will be a winning trade no matter what now. My stop is in front, so we'll just let it play out though. This will be a winning trade though, because my stop loss is now in front of the blue line. So the only question I have right now is not if I make money, but how much money am I going to make? Because I have no idea how far down this can come. Tom, go to the link. Okay, at the chat box here, Tom? Do you see a message pinned? If you okay, Liana, you're not answering my question. Do you use technical charts, Liana? Do you use technical charts with whatever you used to trade? Whoops, let me move this down some more now. There we go. So as it comes down more, I'm going to just follow it down with my stop. No, prop firms are the best way to go. If you're not profitable, then yeah, definitely you want to use prop firms. Because if you're using your own money, then let me move my stop down a little bit more. Now I should probably take off. Let's do this. Let me just buy another one there. There we go. We'll just go with one now. Oh, I'm all out? What did I do? I thought I was only getting out one. Maybe I missed. Did I press the wrong button? I don't know what I did. A nice trade though, I think. I don't remember what. Does anybody remember what that number was beforehand? Yeah, that was a nice little trade there. Oh, you have not used charts? Okay. All right. I thought you had already experienced with charts. Okay. I'd encourage you to sign up for this. It'll be tomorrow, Liana. I think this will, given your status of things, will help point you in the right direction. But yeah, CL, I would say to try a prop firm, because if you go and you trade something with your own money, especially in futures, $1,000 could, in a single trade, could poof just like that very, very quickly with futures, because per Pam's plant, futures, they move. It's one of the great things as day traders, we want volatility, and yeah, futures will give us a whole lot of movement. But if you're using your own money, then truly $1,000 could go out the window just like that. But with the prop firm, the way that it'll work is at least, so let's just say you're doing the bare minimum, and I don't know how much you have, but just for example's sake, let's say you have the 1,000. So you go and that'll cost you out 105. You still have $895. But if you're to go and experience a really bad trade, and you're using your own money, well, that really bad trade could wipe out all your $1,000. Now, in this situation, a really bad trade maybe caused you to lose the $1,500, and if you do that within the prop firm world, that means you violated the rule, because they want you to manage risk, so they take the account away from you. But did you actually lose $1,500? No, you didn't. You only lost the account. Therefore, you only lost the cost of the account, which was 105. And you can go and try again. So think about it. One situation, your journey's done because you used $1,000. That $1,000 is gone. But in this situation, you only lost the 105. So you can still have that $895, and you can try again for $100, because when you try again, it's no longer 105. It's just 100. So you can try again for 100. And let's say something bad happens again. Okay, well, you can try again for 100. Something bad happens again, you can try again for 100. Something bad happens again, you can try again for 100. Something bad happens again, you can try for 100. And then all of a sudden, let's say you find a groove, and you go out there, and let's just say you make $1,500 plus 1,500. Well, now all of a sudden, check that out. You've had a bunch of failures, but you're actually up $895, right? Because you started with 1,000, now you're up $1,895. So do prop firms guarantee success? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that for the same $1,000, a prop firm can give you a whole lot more flexibility and leeway, a whole lot more opportunity to learn and to keep yourself in the game and give yourself more of a chance to figure stuff out. So that is why I would say definitely a prop firm is the way to go. I mean, regardless, it's the way to go. But certainly if you're brand new, not profitable or anything like that, and you're just trying to survive as long as possible, that's what a prop firm is going to help you to do. It's going to help you to survive as long as possible. Yeah. Liana. Okay. Yeah. Liana, get signed up for that webinar that I'm offering tomorrow. Good questions, though. Good questions. Did anybody take that short? That was a nice little trade right there, actually. I don't remember how much I had, but that was. I traded crude oil earlier. Never again. Did fine, but geez, it was slow compared to NQ. Yeah, that's what I don't get when people are trading gold and oil. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Let's see if we can make a run up to 250 likes. If you are enjoying, let's see if we can push this up over 250. That'd be great. Thank you, Clay. I see the link. No problem, Tom. One of those things where sometimes things hide in plain sight. Again, Tom, use code Clay because that'll give you the discount. And if you appreciate the channel, if you want to support the live stream, that'll allow for that to happen. I have blown many accounts using too much leverage, so be careful. Yes, yeah. You can blow your own cash accounts using too much leverage. You can blow a prop account using too much leverage. So I'd rather have you blow a prop account with too much leverage. With that only cost you a couple $100. Can you explain your strategy in less than 1 minute? Yup. Wait. No, okay, here we go. Never mind. I gotta get a better spot right here. Here's my strategy right there. I've got to be able to answer yes to these two questions. Is the risk logical and controlled when compared with the potential reward? That is my strategy explained in well under 1 minute. I just told you, Matthew. I look for situations where I can answer yes to each of those questions. That's what I look for. That's what I look for, brother. Yeah, guys, I know it might feel like paint drying sometimes when you use small size micros, but when it starts moving... Well, I mean, that's the thing is, I don't even agree with that. Oh, never mind. Upon rereading, you said when you use small size micros. That is true. But that's the whole point of the nice thing about futures is how you can control it. Meaning if it's not moving around fast enough, then you can always make it move, it being the P&L, move around even quicker by just adding more contracts. So, yeah, so you're right. I agree. At first I didn't see but you did specify when you use small size. Well, I don't know what people want when they say, what's your strategy? Like, that's my strategy. I'm trying to manage risk. I'm trying to make sure that my risk is logical and controlled compared to the potential reward. But like, what are you looking for? That's literally what I'm looking for. I'm looking to make sure that that's the situation. But in this day and age of people that are like, I don't know, they got all like these, what was it earlier? Somebody's like, I trade supply and demand zones with market structure. It's like, I have no idea what that means. I'm pretty sure what you just said was you like support and resistances and patterns. Like all this market structure nonsense. It's like, you mean you like patterns? You like to trade patterns. Just say you trade patterns. It's just for futures. You don't want to day trade stocks. Stocks move like garbage compared to futures. And everybody, literally everybody that's been here so far that has gone and tried futures has come back and said, oh yeah, I am never going back to day trading stocks. I am never going back to day trading options again. Futures are just way better. Can I explain or can I tell you what they are? Because there's a big difference. No, I am not willing to explain them. I'm more than happy to tell you what they are, but no, I'm not going to go through some massive education of explanation. Purple line is a 50 period simple moving average. Green line is a 21 exponential moving average. Dotted yellow line is the VWAP. Pink line up there is the 200 period simple moving average. People are looking for a magic. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. What time does the webinar start tomorrow? 8 p.m. Eastern. There's a link to you right there. All right, wow. I think I'm officially feeling I literally started to feel better as the live stream went on. So over the past 4 hours, maybe it's still the ibuprofen, but man, when I started, it was rough. My wife thought I was crazy. I thought I was maybe borderline crazy, but it was my competitiveness kicking in. No, I'm not going to miss a day. I'm not going to miss a day on the live stream. I'm going to keep the streak going. But I was not feeling, 24 hours ago at this point, I was like, man, something's wrong, achy, feeling rough. Things are not good. Even when I started the live stream, things were a little off, but man, I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good. So it's either I'm just flat out getting better or else the ibuprofen is still doing things. Are you buying dinner? No, I don't know if I don't know if I feel comfortable eating yet. I don't want to throw up. Can we get 3 more likes though? Can we just push this over 250? Like, are there any more likes out there? That'd be great. That'd be great. Hey, thanks, Loyal Wiz. That's very kind of you. Yeah, maybe it was a pullback. That's valid. Maybe all my life needed was a little bit of spice via this downwards move here. Very, very real possibility. Hey, thank you for those of you that helped push me over the 250 mark. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it good. I'm pretty mentally spent. I feel good though, but yeah, mentally spent. So again, if you want to sign up for that webinar tomorrow, totally free. Let me do a couple things here. Pre-webinar. You can check out that link there. If you want to join myself and others in the private trading community. Private group. Oh, CL is Beatrice, I see. Beatrice, I got in your mind, didn't I? I got in your mind. I am living in Beatrice's head. That's now the third account. Beatrice, I think that's a woman's name. Is that a one? Yeah, I think it's a she that she went and created. Beatrice, just let it go. Just let it go. Surely you have better things to do with your time than this. And then finally, so there's a webinar, there's a private trading community. And then, yeah, if you want to support the channel in the live stream, check out prop firm here. And then code Clay gives you the discount, which is 30% off, no activation fee. And then, yeah, like I said, it's just a way to help support the channel. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It was, I enjoyed, this was a weird one. Started off very rough because of how I felt just health-wise, but I'm getting better. I'm feeling better. So this was a good one. But thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at, well, I'm assuming I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. I don't think I'm not planning on there to be all of a sudden like a roller coaster where I drop into some sort of pit of despair health-wise. But I do plan on being back. Thanks for the value today, Clay. What was the name of the prop firm you recommend? It's right at the top of the screen. I also put the link up above, a couple, Pip and Ron. So it's Take Profit Trader. So if you use that link, and then, like I said, if you want to support the channel and get the current promotion, code Clay, we'll do that. But yeah, the name of the prop firm is Take Profit Trader. So, all right. Well, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 11. Got it. Good. Cool. All right, everybody. Well, had a good one, and I'll see for those of you that hang out back at Stuart Austin. Thanks, Lee. You're welcome, Stuart. Thank you. See you later, Trader Revolution. See you later, Gary. All right, everybody. Have a good one.